Mama na say go and rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Go and rest in peace. Mama na say go and rest in peace. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Your children are missing you, mama, missing you. They say, where are you? Where are you? Why you left us so soon, mama? Why, mama? Till we meet again. Go and run, mama. Go and have your rest, have your rest. SKD is missing you, mama. Is missing you, mama. Veronica, mommy, do this missing you. Mommy, this missing you. Running to this missing you. Yeah, where are you? Where are you, mama? Wherever told us goodbye. Where are you, mama? Roland to this missing you, mama. Missing you. Cecilia to this missing you. She missing you. This year to this missing you. She missing you. Asking each other. Where mama go? Where is mama? Where are you? Mama phone is ringing, no response, no response. How can we talk to mama? No way to talk to mama anymore. No, no, no. Mama, where are you? Where are you? And who you leaving us with? Who you leaving us with? Go and rest in peace, rest in peace. Go and rest in peace, rest in peace. Mama, say go and rest in peace, rest in peace. Go and rest in peace, rest in peace. Go and rest in peace, rest in peace. Man, I say go and rest in peace. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. And at that time I say, go and rest in peace, mama. What's that time I say? Go and rest in peace, oh mama. Chota they say, go and rest in peace, go and rest in peace. Senator Zoe Emmanuel Panelist, Senator say, let back on, be back on, let be back on, let put our differences aside, let put it aside, and let mama Nancy to rest, let her to rest. Mama, go and have your rest. Mama, have your rest. Mama, go in peace. Mama, go in peace. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. Grandchildren, oh, we sorrow for the loss of your daughter. We sorrow. Like the people say. We sorrow. Sorrow, the government of Liberia says we sorrow, mama go in peace, till we meet again. Mommy say go in peace, your friends and family say go in peace, your brothers and sisters say go in peace, your friends and family say go in peace. Go and have your rest. Go and have your rest till we meet again. Trian is missing you, mama. Mommy is missing you, mama. Fanny is missing you, mama.
Okay, all right. Welcome here to the Print Double Show here tonight. We are live here again. And we're going to be here for the next time. I don't know. Most of the time when I put the hours there, we exceed it. But tonight, we're going to be here for some time. I got some guests in the back there. I got Alicia Mungo all the way from Illinois, I think Chicago. And John the Giant Goa is all the way from Zwedru Grangita County. The people in Zwedru Grangita County, they are not sleeping tonight. They are there to mine those bodies or those coffins, and they're not going to sleep tonight. The people at the stadium, the Albert T. White Stadium, they are everywhere. And let me show you a couple of pictures here where the people are there with military style weapons, and they are standing guard and mining those bodies of the late President Samuel Kanye and his wife. There was an allegation or some video that will play here tonight that they wanted to take the bodies to Tucson tonight and take it. And then we saw the Dole family, the Dole children, they're blocking the roads with cars. They block the road. Nobody taking the body out of here. We're going to bury the body here. Nobody taking the body to Tucson. But the question that I have for Alicia and John Goa from all the way Grand Gire is we want to know if that was the two caskets, the two coffins they were taking, or they were just taking one coffin. We wanted to know so my audience can also know. And the purpose of that, we get the information that they wanted to perform some tradition, and the people, the children don't want that to be performed. That we don't know why were the coffins taken out of the place? Did the family know about it? The immediate family now, when I mean some of those immediate family, that's his children, and then his wife, and his wife is not there. So the children now, the next of kins. Then how did the whole taken body? John would let us know. John go out, the journalist, former station manager, the voice of Jide, is not sleeping tonight. Tonight it's 9 a.m., 9 p.m. to me. So 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 1 a.m. over there in Zwedru, Grand Jira County. And my brother here, I mean sister here, is telling me, she's from Australia. She said good morning in Australia. And my brother from Austin, I mean Ansok Gay say it's 3 a.m. in Paris, France. So people are concerned. And these things, our county name is on the map. People are talking about us stealing the dead bodies. We are the body stealers, and we with the people of Grand Island name will be all over the news. So John Goa, Alicia, welcome to the show. Alicia Mango, welcome to the show. Alicia, you got your phone on mute. Please unmute yourself.
Yeah, Mr. Double, how you doing?
I'm not doing good. I'm very angry. The people from certain people
I know.
from your town want to steal your dead body.
I know. We have the same feelings right now, and I'm not also feeling good about it because it brought a bad image to the people of Grand County. But I know they got other people that can understand. They got some reasonable people, and they got people who are on the camp also, in my opinion. That which we don't have time for. The most thing here, the most concerning thing now is we are happy that the body is right back on the field. And tonight, no sleeping, ever serving God. Anybody pour for that, they will fire them. We will get them, go ahead, do anything they want to do. We are vigilant. We are waiting for any counter or productive statement from anybody. We will fire back to them. Thank you so much.
Mr. Goa.
Yeah, so thanks a lot, Prince. And I'm so glad tonight, this morning, to be on your platform. We've been following this quote unquote issues that are ongoing here in county. As may be aware, as per the protocol, when the body departed Morovia, as per the protocol, they should have entered in Tucson, wherein some performance were to be taking place. And when they were coming after they slept in Toll Town, when they reached Zai Town, getting to Tucson Junction, they get to realize that one of the AFL vehicles blocked the road that is going to Tucson and gave them the direction that all roads lead to Zwedru. And so it was how they all came to Zwedru. And so meaning that the protocol that was firstly set aside for them to enter in Tucson to carry on some other traditional activities, that protocol was breached. And there were some level of misunderstanding in between there. So they came to Zwedru. When they entered Zwedru with the mortal remains of the late former president, His Excellency, the former president Samuel Kanyando, and the former First Lady of the Republic of Liberia, Mrs. Nessie Bowen Doe. So the first place that we saw the heated argument was around the Florida Entertainment Center, where the Kemoto or the pickup that was taking the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kando and Mrs. Nessie B. Doe to the Abortito Wild Sports Stadium. It was packed by some of the family members, and one that we were able to identify having to be one of the daughters of the late former President Samuel Kando, the one who the later on in Sevelon. And she's the one who said that they needed to have entered in Tucson to perform some of the traditional activities. But why is the reason that they did not go to Tucson? And so that was explained. So later on, we were able to speak with Ambassador Yinamo. I said, well, Yinamo, and when we spoke with him, Ambassador Yinamo made that clear to us that there's a change in the protocol, and so they have decided to come along with the body in Zouadrou. And so as far as it's concerned, I'm quoting Ambassador Yinamo. I have the recording. I will send it to you, Prince. You can also play that the family members are here in Zouadrou, and the entire citizenry in Grandida County are here in Zouadrou from different towns and villages. They have come to grace the occasion here in Zouadrou. So the out of people going to Tucson, that particular protocol has been breached, and so there's a new protocol, and all of them need to go by A. And so that was it. But to our utmost surprise, after President Joseph Newman Boakai arrived, because as may be aware, Senator Zoe Mara panel was in Tucson along with Sidu Doe. The both of them, they were in Tucson when that incident occurred. So when President Boakai enters Zouadrou, it alleged that Senator Zoe Mara panel placed a call to President Boakai asking that the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kando and Mrs. Nessie B. Doe did not enter the Tucson. And so they are asking the senator, they are asking the president to help them in the process so that they can the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kando and Nessie Doe back in Tucson. And we are talking about around 8 to 9 o'clock. And so it actually raised concern. Citizens begin to ask, but why is it that when the two bodies were coming to Zouadrou, why is it that it did not pass to Tucson, and they brought the two bodies in, and now people want to take the bodies from here to carry them back to Tucson. Prince, it will interest you to know that some permanent eminent citizens in Grandida County have decided to place a call to the local administration. But Prince, as I said from the onset, that it will interest you to know that all of them switched off their phones. From the county superintendent to Jeremiah Gausu, council representative, I said, well, you know, when the rest of the other guys, they switched off their phone. There were no way to reach out to them. And so it was how Jay Mona and Jerry Mona Gwen placed a call to Or Mamie Doe, and her phone was also off. So it was later on that they got another number for her, and they placed a call to her. She said, no, but I'm not aware. All I'm aware is that the mortal remains of my mom and dad They are currently at the Abattoir White Sports Stadium. So I'm not aware about anybody taking the cups to Tucson overnight. And so it was how she went to the president. We were told that she went to the president, I'm not aware as it relates to things that are ongoing. That has to do with my parent cups going to Tucson overnight. And by that time, they were already on their way going. So they have to call them, and that's how they do a U-turn and brought the mother remains of the late former President Samuel Kaindo and Mrs. Nessie Bido back. And so as we speak, the wakekeeping is ongoing at the Abattoir White Sports Stadium. But according to some unconfirmed information, they said former senator, I'm saying former senator. They said Senator Zoe Marapeno said that the traditional folks in Tucson want to perform their tradition. But my question here is, are they waiting for the night time to perform their tradition? What were they waiting for? On what ground that the protocol was breached? These are things they should have looked into first before talking about taking the bodies from here, carrying it back in Tucson at the hour of that night, of the night. So that I don't raise concern. I will send you a recording regarding Mourning Guyon. And Mourning Guyon is one of the person who actually fought that today the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kaindo and Mrs. Nessie Bido are not in Tucson. But people from the angle of Senator Zoe Marapeno and other guys that were all on social media flying with the information that the wakekeeping will be done in Tucson. But I'm clearly telling you tonight or this morning that the wakekeeping is ongoing here, and the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kaindo and Mrs. Nessie Bido, they are all at the Abattoir White Sports Stadium. The young people, the old folks, and the rest of the other people, they are all on ground to carry on their activities. So I will stop this fire and hear from the rest of the others that are on this platform, friends.
Yeah, you're welcome, Eric, from all the way Nigeria. Eric Gay, Mami Evangeline, Mami Ta from the Iowa and Illinois area there. We welcome you here tonight, and we just doing a little intro here. Then we're gonna go into the topic. So I'll let Eric from Eric down go to Evangeline Ta.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Debo, for hosting me one way again. I think quite a while now we are now been coming on your platform. Um, Good evening, good morning to everybody after 2:15 a.m. I this is Mami and all of you, my sister Alicia and John Gua. How you doing all?
Yeah, I'm
Prince,
okay.
How you doing? How you doing, brother?
Prince is saddening and shameful, very frustrating. I don't know how to tell me we actually I should use. The 60 years in my eyes since day I have been sleeping.
I haven't slept.
For us, and most especially for me, I grew up with our people. I know what is tradition, I know what is civilizations. In that country called Liberia, from the 80s up to present, there are two countries that are running competitions. Politically, that's in Nima County and Grand Union. We saw how the late Senator Onima praying while Johnson was buried. There was no noise. People jubilated. from all over, government officials, international people were there. Why? It's time for grand jury. And we are like this. Why? Why? What's wrong with us?
Who are you blaming? You know all the crown people that did it. Who are you blaming?
I blame everyone of us. Prince.
Why would you blame everybody? Now all the people were sitting down there watching the process when they so why would you blame everybody? You gotta blame who you gotta blame. Speak like a man tonight, please. But let Evangeline introduce yourself, please. 1 minute.
Yeah. Thank you, Prince.
You don't allow me to learn.
Yeah.
Allow my sister to
learn. 1 minute. Intro. After the introduction, then you go to what I said.
I don't know if this person, Mr. Is it Bon or John? Something I'm not seeing the name well.
Who name? The name John Goa.
Mr. Goa. Good evening.
This is Zwedru.
Oh, how are you? How are you, Eric? How are you? Everyone good. You see, I don't like to beat around bush. Beating around bush. When somebody does something, tell them that person, you doing this. But say, y'all. No, it's not all Grenadian, brother. I disagree with you.
Exactly. Yeah, one day the people can't say praise. Don't do
it. Address the devil that in the house, which is all me Maria Penu, who is not a door, but he has his own parent. If it was changed though, maybe I could say yes. If it was since 1908 or whatever, 1990, though being he was representative, he had all the power. He never went to get his uncle, body to carry to the devil to have whatever. Out here, you know me and Eric. I'm from I know devil or Santa Claus and family. I'm way bound boy, so I know what tradition is. If he wanted to do tradition, long time he would have taken his uncle. Tradition wise, if door has a devil, I've seen it in two zones. If something like that happened, he would have the first thing, because they feel in our tradition, devil can't die.
This is so intro.
They bury the person overnight.
This is the intro.
But that's not what this man is doing. He just want to be irrelevant and he want to be relevant.
Are you hearing me when I'm Mr.? This is the intro.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Intro, so, yeah, we'll go to it. Alicia Mongo. Alicia. We'll go to the top.
I'm
Alicia,
here, Mr. Double.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. This is intro. Okay. You got 1 minute for that.
Yeah, thank you for giving me or permitting me to come on your show tonight. I know we are here to talk a lot tonight. We got a lot to say, but this whole thing, people take it to be politics, but it's not politics. It's just a family issue. It's just family issue, misunderstanding in the family. Other people feel entitled more than the other people. But, Mamie going in the country, actually she wanted to work with George Weah, but George Weah never wanted, peace. So things went that way and stuff like that. So they get ticket to be, like politics in it. But for my belief, there is no politics in that. There is no politics. This whole issue is a family issue. This woman who is lying down today, she was hated by these people. I am saying it. I am a direct nephew to the senator. Niece. I'm sorry. I am a direct.
Oh, got me Jackie Jenna. Are you a male?
Yeah, I'm so yeah. I am a direct niece to the senator that we are talking about. These people, they used to love Howard Doe. The guy who went on Spoon TV tonight, who they call Kule Kimba. The name that he's using is my great-grandfather's name. The man who bore my grandmother, His name is Kule. If I tell you guys that these people and I are from the same house, people will be saying, oh, she just forcing her saying a Doe family. I don't want to be a Doe. Why would I want to be a Doe when my mother is a second cousin to Doe? I don't want to be a Doe. My father is from Tondra town, established in Zra town. My mother is from Tuzon. Both mom and dad, Zoe is a little brother to my mother. I have no reason to hate him. But in life, if you decide to do the right thing, people take you to be the bad person. And I accept it to be the bad one. I don't care. They got a saying that says, wrong is wrong. Whether everybody in the country decide to do the wrong, when one person decide to do the right thing, wrong is wrong. Zoe is wrong. Zoe got no fish to fry in the door. People.
Okay, wait. All right, Alicia, that's how we're going to do right now.
No,
this is Alicia. This is the intro.
Okay.
We want to go. We're going to use 2 minutes to now. We'll manage our time. 2 minutes to come after your 2 minutes. John 2 minutes. Evangeline 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Mr. Gates 2 minutes. And so and what's that? Or Sokam?
Can I conclude? Please?
Yeah, conclude.
Okay. To conclude for my 1 minute, I will continue to do the right thing. I will continue to stand by the truth. Yep. Nothing but the truth. Whether people like it or not. Thank you.
Like it.
Okay. Now this sort of
Getting the man.
Friends, somebody is making a lot of noise. We can't hear nothing. Yeah, Prince.
the noise going on?
Yeah. How are you?
Okay. Well, y'all getting me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We are getting you, Prince.
Okay. All right. So I'll play this. I want to show this. I think it's from Joe. I saw it on our Facebook.
Prince, can you allow me to introduce myself?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
I've been calling you, but you're not answering.
Oh, sorry.
Is it possible to put your photo on? You put your camera on?
My hair not cool.
You know you got a 911 where you can get pop on, man.
I can't.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry, I cannot turn my photo on right now.
Problem.
Yeah. I don't know whether everybody can understand my crown. I actually wanted to speak crown tonight. But however,
we crown.
I'm from Nimba.
Nimba crown can understand speaking.
Okay, yeah, ma. I'm queen about deep.
Mon club mon gua. Mon gua one day ka. Jobo du wa dai. Wala de nwa we. I'm not crying then nwa we. Osatiatan. I'm not here to stay long. I just want to say something. They are brilliant. But you know what? Think it I on the way what Jim away. Kajane. One, you know.
When you finish speaking your dialect, you must speak English.
Okay, let me put it in English. Okay.
Why you can't understand you, Prince?
Let me put it in English.
But she got 2 minutes speak, 1 minute Crown, 1 minute English. Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Myron. I'm from Nimba, but I'm Crown. And I'm very concerned about what is happening in Grand right now. Because we are kind of ashamed. And I would like to talk to Senator Zopena tonight, hearing me. When you want to be head, our country people have the parable. When you want to be a head, you can allow pregnant women to beat you. Because you want to be head. So to put things under control, you gotta be soft. You can't say it's a matter of must that I do it. We are disgraced. The president is in our counter to bury our brother. Can we see what is going on in Grand tonight? We are ashamed. It needs to stop. Let them bury the people in peace. Zoe is a nephew, and he is a nephew. Traditionally, when I eat our crown tradition from Nima Kante, mommy that I enter ho, that I will take it. Mommy that I mom. Because I made born mommy. And I want born Zoe in another quarter. So when it comes to decision making, he's supposed to hang here with mommy. That's not false. Oh no, you can. When you have big baby, look and they want more do work when they were getting cross to eat. They were lucky down getting cross to eat. So Tora and say I walk my way, Bessie. So can that high more than pepper? Let us right to where it belongs. Mommy, I am out. I beg you, put it under control.
You're not doing it.
Let me stop this fire. I don't want to take most of your time.
Thank you.
But the president is in a county. Let us respect him. Let us look up to him. Let us bury our brother and our sister in peace. Thank you very much, Malik.
Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought that was going to happen. They passed the body. The parents' mistakes were made. They passed the body. They took the body to Zwedru. They took it to the field. They had all these programs. Those march came on. People dancing, culture troop. Where was the purpose of taking the body at night? I got the news at 5, almost 6. So about almost 9, 10 on that side. What was the purpose of taking the body, putting it on the dark road to go to 2 zone? What kind of ritual they want to perform that they could not perform in Zwedru? What were the ritual they're going to perform? They can't perform because even when you're doing it in 2 zone, they will have video cameras and people there. We saw Prince Johnson, where they were Isaac Kroger jumping over the body. We saw video cameras. We got it footage. So what was the ritual that they were going to, it wasn't going to do it somewhere that in a room that nobody want to know, when the few group of people were going to be in the room? What was the purpose? And then were they taking the 2 bodies? Were they taking the 2 caskets? Were they taking the 2 John? I want to know. Were they taking Madam Nancy Doe to 2 zone to do what we got in 2 zone?
Yeah, Prince, exactly. They were actually taking the 2 cups to 2 zone. But this is the $1 million question. Madam Doe is not from 2 zone. She's from Nyawo. And by the end of the day, the Nyawo people say, okay, say I want to carry us on to 2 zone. You bring our daughter, they carry our daughter to Nyawo. Because we have a lot of land in Nyawo that we can go and carry our daughter. What the interest of taking somebody's daughter and the person's daughter body and carrying the body to 2 zone? Where in the person is not from 2 zone?
I think when they said they were taking 2 casket, then we say what are the son? Why they were including the woman there?
Person what they hit with passion.
But did they tell you that, John? You in Zwedru? Did they tell anyone why they were taking the lady? Was there any explanation, John? Go on.
In fact, they never explained to anybody why they were actually taking the 2 mother remains to 2 zone.
To be sacrificed with her body.
Yeah, but as per information we gather, because we have some of our colleagues, and so as per information we gather, we were told that they were carrying those 2 bodies to perform some traditional, activities. So
this woman is not part of their tradition. Why would they carry her?
They were
What's this?
doing their
What's this
part.
that coming
But my
from
question
Mr.
here,
Goa? You in there from Goa? From when I ask you the question, Goa, anybody can answer it. From there, I'll go to Alicia. From there, from Alicia, I'll go to Mr. Gay. From Mr. Gay to Evangeline, and then from there, then John Goa. 2 minutes. We'll have 2 minutes. I want to know. I don't know if this is on Joe's page. He said, "Mami Do, who is a little girl with own grandchildren, not Bwaka, who using you to make me small. I bury my uncle using our two zones traditions. Our two zone tradition. This is I saw it on Glendy's page. That lady's on spoon, the bright lady. She put it up. She took it for me because I said I'm friendly. So she took it and put it up there. That's how we got it. So this is about making small and making big. It's not about the president. It's not about the president. It's in two zone, in Grand with us, and we must respect the president of the Republic of Liberia and bury this president, the former president, and his wife, and move on. It's about ego. It's about making me strong, making me speak in my something. Is that what I'm saying?
Little ego.
Let me go to Alicia.
Yeah, Prince. For my belief, Nesedo is a great woman. I always say that when I'm going live. I tell people, you see, women and men, when a woman comes in your life, and then you get so bad luck in your life, they mean that woman a bad luck woman. That woman, she's not productive. She can't multiply in your life. And when you get a woman in your life, and then you go among your friends, then they say, when Prince not talk, you will not talk because I Prince waiting for that woman bring out luck in your life. That's the position Nesedo was in. All the people Nedo were loving to in a two-zone. They just want me to talk. Some of your girlfriend and I mean to their saying now as we speak. Do for more girlfriend. Do keke and you loving to nobody knew do. Before, according to history, for those to leave or Tuzon to go to Zwedru, it was my grand uncle that sent those to Zwedru. For those to enter the army, it was my uncle who registered him. I wish that he was still loving to look at then in Tuzon there. No gula, no bala. But when he met Nesedo, they started looking for children. According to history, there were their luck open. I was just something over there. They know those people that when they come on their show here, they not get anything to say like darling get them. We know we from in the family. My grandmother, before she died 2023, I was living with her. She was the best friend to the late Nesedo. Nesedo used to cook to her house and bring food for my grandma. My auntie, my grandmother, little sister, was the first sister in Liberia, the woman they call Marie Koule. My great-grandfather's daughter. All those sisters that you see, so they never had a partner. Domatari. I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, 1 minute. The guy who was just on spoon. Is this Samuel Doe's son too? Is one of those songs?
Yeah, that Howard Doe born him. That my great-grandfather name said there. My great-grandfather name was Koule. So they named him Koule. The Howard Doe get boy because they love the Howard Doe. They never wanted to see Nesedo. They never used to go to her place. They used to make Doe to call her speech for Nese. So that man will call her speech from that woman for 2 months according to my grandmother. I am quoting from my grandmother. The less Sisio Do Kaukule. That one woman, she get 3 family last name. Her name is Sisio, Clenyo, Do Kaukule. Nobody bears that name beside my grandmother. She and I lived together. She explained stories to me. These people used to kneel down and go worship her. They said they're speaking to her because they don't like Nesedo. These are the people we are discussing. This hatred, it never started today. it started during the days of old. Yes.
So why were they taking? Why were they taking your woman? Why is that what you do? You take your brother's wife with you when
we
you're
don't do
going?
that. If we were doing it, my grandmother would not tell me to always be with next door and her children. All my grandchildren are for next door because she. Lord, let me tell you, one time they tell how I don't can't ask my grandma. According to my grandma, they say and how I say and Sisia Kude, later they say you don't like me. She said, yeah, I know they like you because I they afraid they nasi be the fuel lele. My grandma can tell how I in her face the cool how a door be came back. I'm gonna see how they young go chat one yopo.
So you're not carrying door again, carrying camera.
He's not a man talk or the door need from on you because she married to another man. And the
well, almost ask the same question, Jenna. The guy on school, you say you need door, then you get come by what there?
The man changed the name. Her mother changed the name. That woman got 3 boys. She got Kude, she got Boy, and another person. Boy is the name. Boy is the name for door father. So the 3 children, boys that she born by door, she changed their name.
To her ex-husband.
To Kimba. So you see? So I want them to come here and them and say, argue. Then Dali get passing around saying they gave mommy $80,000 US for the reburial and she not getting some of the money. That's why she's against mommy. I can put it in the hole. I'm not afraid of them.
Right. That's right.
I'm not afraid of them. Mommy will not give you guys a dime.
Yeah.
And she will bury her mother because she is her mother's daughter.
So mommy went to get because they traveled all night, slept in town, and they got to Zoe this morning, the bench, and they went straight to the pitch, to the Albert T. West Sports Stadium over there. And then later on, she went to get ready or take a little nap or wherever she was at the hotel when they were carrying the body.
Yes. They call me. They carrying the people body or they carrying the woman and the papel. Let me tell you, you know what? So I won't do with that body. I mean, say so that I go sue me because I got a voice message in my email.
It's not. Before you say that, ladies and gentlemen, this is not my view. This is the view of Alicia Mango from all the way Illinois. Go ahead. What do you want to do with that body?
That's not your view. That's my view. I want Zoe to sue me.
Yep.
And
by the way, I'm going to bring it out tonight. Zoe will sue Mommy Doe in the next week or two that Mommy Zoe accused him of killing her mom. He will sue Mommy Doe.
My name should be there too when
the case is already with the lawyer. They get one the burial to finish, and then boom, they're going to get it. They will serve Mommy.
Let me tell you, Zoe is a ritualistic person. I want you to hear me tonight. Zoe is not free. Zoe is a snake. He is a snake. Maybe when I'm saying it on my own show, people feel that I want to chase cloud. I don't know. I'm my own pineapple. I can make my own juice. So he's a ritual person. So no Tuzon. Because he grew up in Tuzon, he refused to go to school no more day. So he knows the in and out of Tuzon. So I'm not carrying no ballet to tradition people over there. I know my tradition people that are in Tuzon. So it's not taking anybody over. So I want nobody. Let me tell you tonight, because there is nobody. That's why they say reburial. But a something he wanted from in a great woman. That woman who blessing made her husband to be president, the first indigenous president in Liberia.
Wait, me something you want to take from the woman? What are you talking about?
You want to take greatness from in a woman body.
You want to extract a parts, body parts?
Yes. Something he want to take from on that woman body. That's why you see him. He's not fighting for door boons.
But John just said, Mr. Goa just said, why the body was not taken in the day? Why in the night, in the middle of the night?
You're not even reaching that to Zone in the first place. Let him go sue me because all they say is, oh, sue me, you get money in Liberia. My say, yeah, my phone won't will free me when my phone guilty.
Okay, let's go to Eric. From Eric to John. Eric.
Thank you.
Eric, you are blaming everybody. You see what's wrong with us, Eric? Who us?
Hello?
Is it all the ground people doing it or few people doing it? Why are you blaming everybody?
Hello? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we hear you. I asked you hearing me too?
Okay, thank you. There are few questions that I need answer here. And a few clarity I want to make. First and foremost, I'm an opinion leader of Grand United County. A permanent citizen and son of Grand United. I have my own opinion. And no one is going to coerce me to say what I have to say. That's number one. Number two, traditionally, Zoe is a son to Mommy. His father, his mother here from the Doe family, he made a son to Mommy. And Mommy that is aunt. And you know, the Western people can say aunt, but in our tradition, they say Mommy is a mother to him. There's no clarity. First of all, the question I raised is was it right traditionally? SKD body, it was not symbolically presented, and as a physical body today, was it right that the body passed through to zone for observations before going to Zoru in the capital city? Was it right traditionally? In our home, when you die and they carry you to your town, sometimes they carry you into your house that you built to keep you there for some time before bringing under the tent, or to play the face for you, for your body to go, your coffin to be posted. Was it right? In my mind, yes. Traditionally is right for the body to have passed through to zone for observation. But why is the reason that the body did not pass through to zone? That's a question that ring in my mind. Is there anything feature in between that I wanted to happen, or which the body did not pass through to zone? Is such a thing in the mind of the people there that is wrong? Because I think alarm was blown before the departure of the body from Monrovia to Grand United. I think based on that, of which the body did not go through Tuzo. But quote unquote, traditionally, yes, it was right for the body to pass through Tuzo. If that body was do body, yes, a right to pass through Tuzo. Two, the second thing is, if Doe was living and mother Doe pass, Nessie pass, who owns the body? It's Doe.
That is why.
It's Doe. Where were you going to bury Madame Doe? Is it in Tuzon or is it in Niao?
Tuzon.
He choose where to bury his wife. But based that two of them, they are not living, and they all pass and they are going to be interred in Grand United. The children of the Doe are legitimate owner of the body, work in collaboration with the family, the Doe family.
If they want to.
If they want to, yeah. No, not if they want to, they have to work, because you can't work alone. You will work alone with your family, the Doe family. For a befitting burial of your parent. That was the collaboration. So that those bodies are owned by Mommy, who is the firstborn of the Doe, and or siblings or brother and sister.
Adolfo City is saying, Lawson City is saying that Mommy is the first child of Samuel Doe and Nancy Doe.
Yeah. Yes.
So
that's what I'm saying. So she's a heir of the family, whether she's a woman or whether she was a John Doe or there. Yeah, John Doe is there. Yeah, John Doe will follow Mommy. If Mommy gave the go ahead to John Doe, yes, saying he is a man, he say, oh, saying you are a man, you are next to me, he can take the lead. He can take the lead, but she will get the order. Whether she married or not, that was parent. That's a tradition I want to say. And another thing, was it right that after the body are now gone to zone, and already the body is in Grand United, the two bodies are in Grand United, in Zedru. Was it right that the people leave Tuzo to go for the bodies on the field to say they are carrying them back forcibly to Zedru? I mean to Tuzo? Was it right? In the presence of officials of government, the president, was it right? To my mind, no. That's what wrong. So this fundamental question need to be asked before blaming anybody. So I'm not here to share blame on individual or on what
Mr. Gay. Yes, Gay. and the security that was the body that state body now. He was a former president. The woman was a former first lady. So the state, they said the police sensed that the body, the castings were going to be confiscated in 2 zones. That's why they made their way straight to Zwelly. They didn't want to go into
so
zone.
that
So they
was
said
ask
people
that
are going to
question.
take it. So the security person, the security personnel probably got intel that when we go in there, the body will not come out. So then the president is waiting for the president of being Zwelly, so they carry body. So that's why we got.
That what I said.
They had the
Prince,
intel,
that what I said.
intelligence that the body were going to be taken when they're going to go into 2 zones.
So that what I said, Prince. So I said, if there's anything featured or with the body not part 2 zone, then I mean that's something that question should be raised, because it was not intended for something to happen to this body when they go to 2 zone. It was just for a ceremonious, activity to be observed in 2 zone and passed on to Zwelly. That's what we intended for.
Yeah.
Secondly, we saw, because you saw when Prince doesn't die, Prince was
1 minute.
mini
1 minute. People here who are insulting people, if you do not want to watch this show, please leave and stop insulting people, please. Please.
I can't see that comment, so I don't know.
No, I'm reading it, and that's my show. That's what I'm telling them. I'm advising them. No, I have to do that. They got to stop insulting. If they don't stop, I will take them from here. I will remove them if they don't stop.
You just mute them.
Go ahead. You got 30 seconds, then from there we'll go to Mr. Goa.
Thank you. So, and another thing I want to ask, Prince, is a question I asked. It's a particular question I asked. What does Senator Peno want to achieve by recognizing I can say the other children that are now mother those children, then mommy and her sibling from one mother? Why is he putting aside mommy and her brothers and sisters and recognizing the award, the whosoever that remain on the silu, take it there as those children to that of mommy and of brothers?
Because he's conniving.
No, mommy, let me answer my own questions. So this question comes to my mind. So what does he want to achieve? I'm a blinyu. So I'm on now. Maraka akpachen and kwame jesunwe because necessarily now on a do on a ju omujida tia e bow. Uje mlande bow. Na do na what your faith omonyu. Nem do akinyu na we nyone do family e do news e na tia news. These are questions that come to my mind. These are questions that come to my mind.
And so is he showing with a guy who look like Samuel Doe?
So these are things that make up today. Let me tell you something. Let me learn. I in almost 5 on Nima Katecharu. When you go there now, the comparison is hard. I don't want to screenshot anything from there to post it. That would be unprofessional. But when you go there right now, the comparison, the way Prince Joseph were healed and were buried peacefully with joy, with praises, to that of our own mother and father that are going to be buried in grandeur and noise upon noise. Bali live on Zodru into zone, live on 2 zone on your way to Zodru. Cow now, rejected cow, they accepting cow, all the kind of thing. Wow. So I will end this way. We all the thing is very shameful. To me, it's very shameful. Seriously, it's very embarrassing and shameful. Thank you.
John Goa.
Yeah, so thanks a lot, Prince. And let me say thanks ever so much, Ambassador Ire, Gay, and the rest of the other panelists here tonight on this platform. I will say tonight because for some of you, it is in the night time, but for me, I have 9 minutes to 2 o'clock here in Liberia. I really pity the conditions of the Bobo people. I pity their condition. The reason why I pity their condition is that they pretend to know tradition,
Mhm.
and which of course they are distant from tradition. For the sake of God, if the people into zone knew fully well that they wanted for the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kanyando and SB do body to enter into zone, they were having the full right to go right to Tuzon Junction. Since they say they want to perform their traditional activities, let them bring that Santa Claus in from Tuzon. They say bring it to Tuzon Junction and post store to those vehicles and now to enter Zoju until they enter the Tuzon. Then we know that they want to perform their tradition. But you cannot, how do you call it, forget about that. Allow the 2 cups to arrive in Zoju, and then overnight you say you want to take them back to Tuzon. What sense does that make? Even my daughter who is in a K2, if you tell her that, she will not agree with you.
you.
If you tell my daughter who is in a K2, I'm sorry to say this, tomorrow if I shall have died, then you tell my daughter who is in a K2, say, they carry a body to how to call it, to Canaan Bible in the net. She will not agree. She will not agree because she will start thinking on a lot of things. The first thing that will come in the child mind is that my father used to be vocal before yesterday. Why is it they want to take the young man overnight to Canaan? That will be the very first thing that will come into the mind of that little girl. And I think these are things that are currently in the minds of Mamie Do and her siblings. I'm not discussing what the other Gawati one who left and one or two and go sit down and say they're waiting for a body. Why is he never come with it? Why is he never they never went with a convoy? And they went over near to Tuzon, thinking that the 2 cups were wrapped in Tuzon so that they can perform their clandestine act. You think you come sugar coating here?
Were they going to actually seize the caskets?
No, maybe they
Tell
want
you, that body was going to enter Tuzon tonight. Then they bury those people there in Tuzon. They will come and bury them. And they will come and bury them like chicken. They will come and dig hole tonight and put our people inside.
So Prince, the issue is very common. I see no reason for how they call it Senator Zoe Imarapen being so eager into this entire process. If the people tell you to stay away and allow them to do what they want to do. I don't think that Senator Zoe Imarapen is reading between lines, because if you look at the first family, though the late former President Samuel Kanyando and the late Mistress Nessa B. Do and her children are the very first family. The rest of the other relatives in their jail, how they call it, people that when they power up, when they get something, they will help them. That's why they feel to understand. So it's not the immediate family to the late former President Samuel Kanyando. The immediate family to the late former President Samuel Kanyando are his children. Why is it that people fail to understand this? Should we go bring Black Boy again, make it play ABC crowd, be teaching that A, B, C, what they gotta do? Should we go and bring Black Boy to start reading ABC to them? This is something that you should know from your elementary level. This is something that you should know, that your first family is your wife and your children. As your man, your wife and your children are your first family. Why is it that you are forcing yourself on the burial activity? Why would it profit you if you having to take the cups and carry the cups to Tuzon? What would be your benefit? This is the young man who just made a session since the entire saga started. They probably been shame. And I mean, so paying up and again going papi. So paying going papi. So all going papi now.
What mean papi?
This young man need a disease from this. Let me tell you. My father once told me, he said, if you see the witchcraft in the town, if they have killed so many people, that just small child can make you to be exposed. And that's exactly what's going on. If you check on that, probably they have done a lot of things.
Mhm.
And let's say those activities today, some of them have been exposed. And so it is not forced. If the children say, look, Mr. Man, do not step on the funeral ground, it means don't step there. Look, for me, don't go out. If Vanny do today, maybe he look at me some kind of way, because sometimes when you go outside, you can be bad luck. Someone just look at you and call you wish trap. Now how it come for you that day? So maybe Vanny just look at me and mother cry and say, my man, don't come here. I will not go there. That my papa go away. That my mother or Soviet gay go away. So I will not fall there. Why forcing yourself on this on the burial
Your
issue of
family.
which you want to take? You want to take how to call the body overnight. You know what does that
Because
indicate? You know the
he's
indication of that.
arrogant.
I will tell you today that because of what the people in Tucson did, that's the reason you see the wakekeeping is being pulled. Because the people in high gear for the wakekeeping, at the end of the day, they went and took the bodies from there, and then they said they were going to Tucson. One small town they call Tucson. Where the people are in Tucson, and you read 50, that place they won't carry wakekeeping. The people who are here that are fully prepared for the wakekeeping, if they enter Tucson, I mean nobody will get a horse in Tucson. All the horses will break down. Because they will be able to 30, almost 400 persons will be entitled to one horse. By that time, then the horses broke down. You can walk someone in the bush there, you can't say you can't do whatever for wakekeeping. Tucson that town in Tucson. What's the development in Tucson?
You are representing into Jack in it.
Nothing you do in Tucson. Instead, the people will carry wakekeeping in Tucson. They put in Tucson, say they're not sure of themselves. I will stop the fire, Prince. Tucson people, they're not sure of themselves. Where's where they borrow people? They borrow people. Anyway, that I see people, that rest baby. All the things we're talking about rest baby brought problem in this country. Rest. Do every so many we got do we not eat you. We not eat you, do we not eat you. The Nimapo eat you, do we not eat you. Do go to free bone there. I'll stop this up. I'll stop this fire, Prince.
We'll come to that. Let me go to we'll come to, I want to know what you mean without EU, Madam Mr.
First, I agree and disagree on certain things. To say I should be ashamed of as grandchildren, I'm not ashamed at all, because it's not all grandchildren. It's so penal, so Emmanuel penal, that he greeted a little ego, they don't shrink it, and he's shamed. And that's why he made that post and say, oh, they made me looking small. You small little boy, you're born in the 70 or 80 or whatever you were born in. You are small, not your age around the gray hair on your hair, but your personality, it made you small like this. That how the whole country made you. Then you shame they devalue you, they irrelevant you. They make you irrelevant and you desperate to be relevant. That's what you're fighting about. It's not about tradition that you're talking about, because first of all, you are somebody that hated this woman. All the time you were representative and senator now, you never advocate to take your uncle body to your wherever you're trying to take them. You never advocate for that. But now, when the children came because you, mommy, made you shame and disgrace you, and you just running around the chicken hair cut off, you are our penal. You are not a doe. Is the only thing that you get in common is the OE. Go to your father's family. You are not the uncle. You are a woman child. Mommy is the one, and she's going to, and she won over you. Your medicine that you've been doing is you went to Burkina Faso the last time. You ran there. You came back quickly. You thought you were coming to Miko, everybody. But there are other people, their spirit is strong. And we shouldn't beat around the bush. It's not all bubble people. That the knucklehead, the ignorant person who is called Zopenu, that's the one that misbehaving, want to force himself because they make him irrelevant. He want to be, he desperately looking to be relevant. You are senior senator, you're supposed to respect yourself in your county. Everything in our country that bad, your name in it, and you say that this is not about politics. As a Grenadian or crown nail woman, I lift my hair up, proud of my people. And
I
I
mean,
will not say
I say,
that.
Evangelist,
Hold on.
1 minute.
I
I
will
want to
not
know who is it.
say.
1 minute, I will let you to
Yeah.
end. But one guy is saying that he's attacked in Grand Jide. I know the Peking, my Peking from Morovia is Samuel Doe's or cousin. He said, I was physically attacked by Nathaniel Wright. Who is Nathaniel Wright? Do you know Nathaniel Wright, my girl Alicia? Do you know any Nathaniel Wright?
No, no.
Yeah, he claimed that Nathaniel Wright, I will call him later, but he said Nathaniel Wright attacked him
Mm-hmm.
at the funeral, and he's I think because this Peking walk, he moved with Samuel Doe, so I think that's
I
what
know,
let me
I know
put.
the young man.
He said he was physically attacked by Nathaniel's Wright.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
know who is
believe it.
Nathaniel Wright. I know why they're attacking people
Yeah.
in the presence of SKD Junior.
Yeah. It's a hoodoo gang.
Yeah, my own
Joe
cousin's
is a hoodoo
keeping
gang.
his virtue,
He's
but he already.
ignorant. He has no value for medicine. That's all he
But
depends on.
do you know Nathaniel Wright?
I don't know. I don't know him, but he want. I don't know him, but he's in a family. I think from
Okay.
maybe yeah, it's a young man, maybe from the president family or something like that. Somebody that honestly care about the children. But anyway, as I was saying, Mr. Double, we shouldn't come on here and sugarcoat anything and say, oh yeah, the Grenadian people shame. What are we in charge when they're talking about us? We're not expecting for people to talk good about some people will not talk good about us anyway. So when you generalize and say, oh, all crown people or all bold people, that's not true, my people. When they call space or space, is Zoe Penum that is greedy for power. He's a greedy person. He want to be relevant so bad they get embarrassing, and he's shopping himself in the people business. Choo, choo. He went running over there. The last time he went to Queenable, asked the people there, talk to them. Then he tell the now people to come and pay their own car to come to something that we some kind of crazy people like him. And by your Uncle Bayo Fele, the former what they call it? For the president coming in doing a door regime, he said, hell, we're not going nowhere. We have to respect ourselves. So he think because a position he having in our country there, so he can control everyone. But so that the people don't eat from you, that then you can work on. But there's God for those children. They're going to guard them, and they're going to come back with the president right in back in Morovia. All your friends go back in the Senate trying to make laws. You never propose anything for your uncle to be buried in whatever you want him to do. But today, when your children then come, you want to sabotage their funeral because you want to stick it to define mommy. That's all it is. It's nothing. I respect our culture, and I will pause for a while for other people to come in, Mr. Double.
He want
Thank
to
you.
prove point.
Yeah.
So
Thank
always
you.
want to prove
So
point.
now I want to play this video here about the guy who called Mommy and asked Mommy if she got any clue on the people taking the body from there. So this video was shot. This John go and send this video to me. We shot in Zwedru, Nigeria County. Let me get a volume of it.
Doe were brought to Grange there and were delivered today by the family to the local government headed by Honorable Chester Grant that they should take seize of the ballot because the family brought the ballot. But to our greatest surprise, after we're entering the field, we learned that Honorable Penu, who was one of the senators in Grange there, spoke with the president.
Honorable Zoe
Penu.
Okay.
Spoke with the president Joseph Yuma Boakai that the ballot need to go back to Tucson tonight for sacrifice.
Okay.
And we don't know the nature of that sacrifice. We were already anticipating today the time the body was coming and to enter Tucson and for homage to the family people. And that is our culture. But I realized one of the army car blocked the road going to Tucson and the convoy continued to Zwedu.
Okay.
So we cannot allow for the Nese Do Ballet to be traveling in the net and our former warrior Ballet to be traveling in the net to Tucson. So we don't know the nature. After we have made a series of communications, almost everybody in Grange, the local government officials, their phone was switched off. We could not get to anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody could not get to them. Even those that left government before that we've been having conversation with, everybody phone switched off. So I decided to reach on Rosoka, the phone was switched off. I decided to reach on Great, the phone was switched off. So I reached out to Nao people, whether they were aware for the buyer to leave at this time. And they said no. So I decided to reach out to Mommy, who is a direct and immediate daughter.
Okay.
To the late Nesse Do.
Veronica Mamie Do, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the late Nesse Do and Samuel Kanya Do. Because the ballet belongs to her. That ballet.
Okay.
So the moment I could not get to her, so I decided to follow the ballet, creating awareness that by this time the ballet don't need to travel. No local government officials, no national government official will stop them. Even the AFL were breaking the motorbikes so that people can stop there.
Okay.
And some of us were hit, but we managed, reaching there, we were able to get to a number, and she went to cash and we told the bill, and she said she was not aware. But her parents wanted to be living and to go to Tucson.
Okay.
So thank God the Grenadians, Liberians that were against the ballet to travel at night to go to Tucson, that protected and supported us, and now the ballet is back. But let me make it clear.
Okay.
President Waga started on the farm 40.
Okay.
But right now, he has damaged all the image, all the support. They are not there the consultation of our elders who are buried door and necessary door to now. If possible, take the ballet to now or then take door ballet to Tucson. We take necessary ballet to Johnson. We got grounds in Johnson. Today, the ballet of the late Samuel Kanya Do and the late Nessie Do were brought to Grange there and were delivered today by the family to the local government headed by Chester Grant, that they should take seize of the ballet because the family brought the ballet. But to our greatest surprise, after we're entering the field, we learned that Or Mamie, who was one of the senators in Grange there, spoke with the president.
On
my opinion.
Okay.
Spoke with the president, Joseph Yoman Boakai, that the ballet need to go back to Tucson tonight for sacrifice.
Okay.
And we don't know the nature of that sacrifice. We were already anticipating today the time the ballet was coming and to enter Tucson and for homage to the family people. And that is our culture. But I realized one of the army cars blocked the road going to Tucson, and the convoy continued to Zwedu.
Okay.
So we cannot allow for the Nesse Do ballet to be traveling in the net, and our former warrior ballet to be traveling in the net to Tucson. So we don't know the nature. After we have made a series of communications, almost everybody in Grange, the local government officials, their phone was switched off. We could not get to anybody. Anybody could not get to them. Even those that left government before that we've been having conversation with, everybody phone switched off. So I decided to reach on Rosoka, the phone switched off. I decided to reach on Great, the phone switched off. So I reached out to Nao people whether they were aware for the ballet to leave at this time, and they said no. So I decided to reach out to Mommy, who is a direct and immediate daughter.
Okay.
To the late Nesse Do.
Veronica Mamie Do, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the late Nesse Do and Samuel Kanya Do, because the ballet belongs to her. That ballet.
Okay.
So the moment I could not get to her, so I decided to follow the ballet, creating awareness that by this time the ballet don't need to travel. No local government officials, no national government official will stop them. Even the AFL were breaking the motorbikes so that people can stop there.
Okay.
And some of us were hit, but we managed, reaching there, we were able to get to a number, and she went to cash and we told the bill, and she said she was not aware. But her parents wanted to be living and to go to Tucson.
Okay.
So thank God the Grenadians, Liberians that were against the ballet to travel at night to go to Tucson, that protected and supported us, and now the ballet is back. But let me make it clear.
Okay.
President Waga started on the farm 40.
Okay.
But right now, he has damaged all the image, all the support. They are not there the consultation of our elders who are buried door and necessary door to now. If possible, take the ballet to now or then take door ballet to Tucson. We take necessary ballet to Johnson. We got grounds in Johnson. Today, the ballet of the late Samuel Kanya Do and the late Nessie were brought to Grange there and were delivered today by the family to the local government headed by Chester Grant.
Prince, you have started, Prince.
The Russian won't hack my page. It's true now.
Yeah, how you doing? My dear brother, my Dooley there, how you doing?
We're doing okay, and you?
Not bad. I'm okay. You see, that is the reason why I started speaking on the issue. And a lot of people, when I started, they say, "Oh, you're not crying with me." I say, I'm dolly to the crown.
See that national issue now, it got nothing to do with
Yeah.
crime now.
No, what I told them was that I'm dolly to the crown people. If nobody can tell the crown people the truth, I alone, I have that obligation, that authority to tell them the truth. I listen to those people saying now on phone tonight talking. That is it. Where were they all these years? Where were they when Mommy, young as she was, sat in front of Elizabeth Brown to interview her for feeling after growing up and not seeing her pa? Where were they when Mommy came into Liberia and tried to talk to the Ellen government to give her pa a fitting burial? Where were they when Samuel Doe Jr. talked to former President Taylor, and then President Taylor had to set up a committee to invite former First Lady back to Liberia? Where were they when Nancy Doe were going to court up and down? Where were they when Gloria Mususka passed a case and said you win your case? Where were they when this woman was fighting for even her personal property? Where were they?
Who they did now?
So
When Doe and the rest of the other people, they put acclimated the Doe children today. Where were they? That's the question I want to ask. Where were they when Mr. Anderson, who was the personal bodyguard to the late Doe, the last person to see Doe alive, when he came back to Liberia after the war and started fighting to locate Doe's body? Where were they when Mommy and Mr. Anderson were working up and down to give this man a fitting burial? When the government of Liberia refused to step in, Mommy and Mr. Anderson and the late Doe's sister went to the village. I still got the video which I was showing to put Jenna on my Facebook. When I get stood in front of a casket and weep and cry, where were the other Doe children? I claim the Doe children today. Where were they? Where were they? Is that to them? In fact, that just because government getting involved. Traditionally, Mommy already gave her pa a burial. She already did. Mr. Anderson was there. I think you remember, you saw the video, right? She already gave her pa a burial. So why do they want? Because that was the first set of the burial. That was why they're supposed to come here and say, okay, now you now find our brother body, you now find our uncle body. You want to give the remains or burial. We want to be a part of it. We didn't see so. We didn't see the traditional people. We didn't see nobody. We only saw Mr. Anderson standing by Mommy. And we saw her auntie standing there.
He had a tail in his can't talk him properly.
All these people, and they can never take this thing in hiding. Her advocacy to give her father a 50 burial was never in hiding. I remember there were times she had interviewed the poor laughing. I said, look at the other one, your pa did it, your pa did it. I told people, I said, she still have the legal right to ask her father to be having a 15 burial.
Yeah.
So why now they're surfacing everywhere? Is it because somebody gave them false information that the government of Liberia gave Mommy 300,000? Is that the reason behind it? They claim you in Washington, D.C., you work with federal government, you got money. Why couldn't you pay people to brush your pa house? Why couldn't you pay people to give your father's house a facelift? If y'all have all this money, y'all plenty children. All the one that they say she from this other county. I ain't got time to go into the deep family. But what I see here is that the Doe immediate family did not accept Nancy Doe as a wife, and they continue tormenting this woman until today she in her grave. That's what happening. Because if you listen to the other son that say he in New York talking about when we do DNA tests, that means there was already a plot. That's the reason why they denied Nancy Doe every penny that her husband left behind. That's the reason why they allowed Nancy Doe to suffer with her children. And this is a warning to other Liberian women. This is a warning. And there is a warning also to the men. When your family don't like your woman, you better put everything you can put in place and make it clear in pen and paper.
Yes.
And say, I don't care if my family don't like my wife is my wife, my wife's children are my children. Nobody in the future to come and make a noise. All these people.
What in the will?
You know, I was just talking to Mr. Anderson a couple of minutes ago. He said, just now my boy is even full for all of these people surfacing. Because where were these people when I wanted my boss man to receive a burial? You say you got money, but you couldn't buy a plane ticket to come. But you say that the government gave Mommy money to buy a plane ticket. If my father was receiving such a burial, plane ticket from government or no plane ticket from government, I will come.
Yeah.
That's number one. Number two, if Zoe been a clean, that Doe nephew, he so loved our former president. Like I said, I was born in the military barrack. I grew up in the military barrack. I played for the executive lioness. Okay, I saw Mommy Doe there with my eyeball day and night from Camp Shuffling. Moses' right daughter, General Wright, there was no time I would not leave Shuffling to go to BDC. I didn't see none of these children. We didn't hear about none of these children. Because if you look at the woman that down there, I mean, that woman can literally born Mommy. That means she was born before Doe became president. So if you were born before Doe became president, that means he's supposed to incorporate you into the married children that he was supposed to know. But we didn't but we don't know you.
Who woman that?
There's a woman on Ospo who says she Doe daughter.
Oh, Silu?
Yeah. We don't know you. Then I do not know you.
That is daughter.
We know Doe. We saw Nancy Doe pregnant. Not one time. We saw Nancy Doe pregnant more than 2 times.
Justina, Silu man used at the cultural center.
Yeah, kidding man.
So I had 2 children by Silu man.
Yeah, Silu and Dusio.
She's talking about it. Now he carry the body. He carry the body to 2 so he go. He bury the body.
There was another lady speaking like Ghanaian, like a Freetown woman that do daughter too.
Yes, and she the one I'm talking about. Who says she passed?
That Titi.
That's the one I'm talking about.
You know her, Alicia. You know her.
Is that a Titi?
So according to reliable sources, it was certain time President Doe other sister that in Philadelphia brought it on the boat that we saw one of President Doe children and that big getcha or mala.
No, but my own concern is this, right?
And they will ask for DNA for that one. That Mommy, they won't add DNA.
Evangeline.
Yeah.
We Doe family thing is not in a hidden. I remember multiple times, or we used to call it Ministry of Teeth. They used to call it Ministry of Hope TV program. Yes, Bishop Kula, right? There was Bishop Kula in Doe, where she came from, or knee, or family. The woman explained everything. Some of us were grown up, so we know the inside that portion of her husband's family did not accept her. But my problem is the Doe body that you're trying to claim today. The Doe body that you're insisting that it must go to whatever place you say it must go. You've been a representative for so many years.
For 16 years.
You did not use your influence to give the mayor a fitting burial. Moreover, you had a precedent that the people of Virginia overwhelmingly supported. You did not go to President We are to the President We are. It's time for us to lay my uncle to rest. You didn't do any of this. Now I'm getting to understand. That's why I was saying, oh my life, I will no longer blame George Weah for what he did to Nancy Doe because I understand his souls. Zopena was the instigator.
But he got it. He has a old mind.
It is wrong. I never saw you on BBC interview. I never saw you on any of this interview Mommy was conducting as a young girl. This girl be advocating for years for her father to be given a fitting burial. And the government was not even in concern. She had to take it upon herself with her father bodyguard to give her father a fitting burial. And then after all the years, now that government decide not to get involved because the wife now passed away.
Thank you.
You're showcasing yourself. Where were you when Mommy came with because the real body, the body for the part, pulling in the casket, carry it? Where were you? Why you ain't go stop all that time? Why now? Because I called it when your second memorial, because the first memorial, Mommy already did it. It's a shame. It's a shame and it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing for us as a country to see a lawmaker instigating the burial of former president. It's bad. By the way, according to the Constitution of Nigeria,
why you think you're taking a woman body, not only her uncle? Why you think you're taking Nancy?
And another thing is that according to the Constitution, the body is a state body. It's not even supposed to be belonging to the family. No family is supposed to say, let carry here, let carry there. It's a state body. It's supposed to be laying in a state house, not in a place. So let them get this clear. I don't care who Doe child or who not Doe child, but Doe body Doe Memorial Program in Nancy Doe, they are state body. They belong to the government of Liberia. If the government says you stay there, it should stay there. Nobody will go put pressure on the president to take it from them because of political reason, because you got your wench, whatever thing you want to do. I'm just sick and tired of this.
Thank you, Mama.
That's the only reason I asked to come on to tell the Liberian people, y'all don't listen, let our body stay where it is. Tomorrow, do the funeral and lay everybody to rest. Who don't like it, go dig it and go to your own.
Yeah.
And the original grave in according to Prince Johnson testimony to the TRSC, the original body is in free zone. That way they bury the grave spot there. You can still go there. You pick up your own dust, you put it your own casket, go you do your own. It's simple. We can bury in any kind of way. We the dolly there, we can get there, we go take it to put our own carry lofa kante, we bury it. Y'all leave the carry alone.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, my dolly, then I'll be listening.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right.
Prince, I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you back?
Yeah.
But who here will print double name? Who need print double?
Oh, that me. Oh, I know who gave me print double name. Oh.
Who's that? Where name?
My name is Mariam. But I put a scan.
No, that you.
That me. Oh.
Prince,
Oh,
you getting me?
Who are your name? Who doing print?
Prince Asau, they say.
Why you put my name on your phone? You want to add a zoo and beat me? What are you?
They said, you know, poor guest need. So I thought they said the
But
host
you the
Prince.
guest.
Prince, can I talk? Can I talk? This one.
Move my name from there
That
before you
is
Move my name.
The man is better new come on to the issue.
No, they put a name there. They'll bring it. Edit. Go edit it. That's out door. They say people carrying people to one people to do tradition. Then you go tell my name. You won't go do tradition.
No, the time to talk. No, time to talk, Alicia.
Before you talk, let me play the other video, please. Let me play the other video. I'll come to you.
Alicia, the time to talk. You are talking a lot.
No, they won't talk.
Time to talk. Now I'm talking lawyer will talk.
In my opinion, all of the late president bodied to. All right, so folks, wheresoever you are right now, we are at the Queen Alfonso Gay Guest House, where according to information, President Bouaka, through the influence of Senator Zoe Marapenu, all of the late president bodied to go right now to two zones. As you can see here, the whole place is in darkness, although, but the children of the late president and the late former First Lady are all here, gathered in the street, saying that they will not allow their father dead body to travel at night. So to every meaningful Grenadians, wheresoever you find yourself, you can make your way right now at the Alfonso Guest House, where many of Grenadians are standing right now in the street. As you can see, one of the cars already had a road blockade, and we, as young people and citizens of this county, we say no to that. We say no to that. So you can please share this live, share this live. We are on Morovia Highway at Manquisno Guest House. Alfonso Guest House on Morovia Road. There are things speculating around where in the president, according to information, the president's order the body of the former president, the late president, to go to two zones. We don't know how true it is, but there are a lot of cars coming, as you hear in the north now. Gian Dole, Veronica, Mami Dole, Vanny Dole, and the rest of the Doles are all here in the streets. The cousins, nephews are all in the streets. So we are here. We are finding
the news or the previous news.
That body will go back.
Later news.
Right now, they took the body from the national field, the Abbott West Coast Stadium field.
The latest news or the past news now?
The body is unknown right now.
Later news.
But as you can see, the cars of the children.
Okay,
the cars of the children of the late president, all in the street here, blocking a row, but we don't know how true it is. But then the people are all standing here. The people are all here. So we are calling up people right now. Preciously is watching from the great United States of America. So Precious, thank you for watching. You can share this live. We are getting information that they want to take the late President Bali to Tucson tonight. And that which we said no to that. We will not travel with our former hero Bali to.
Okay, so that's what you're saying there. It was like 5 o'clock our time here, so about 9 p.m. to almost 10 their time over there. And you can hear the guy. That's why I say it's here because the guy is like calling people. I don't know. It's the first report always say you want people to come, they should come. And then he says Doe. The funny part, Gian Doe, Veronica Doe, Vanny Doe, and all the doors. Let us welcome Zau Double. Double Zau. How you doing? Your 2 minutes.
Yeah, Prince. Prince, I'm so disturbed tonight. I just woke up because I've been following, the whole funeral protocol since they got on the road from Morovia yesterday. I've been following it last night when they were in Tucson. So today, when they arrived in Zuedu and they went at Abbott TY, football stadium. I just decided to take a rest, to await, the wakekeeping tonight. Prince, to my utmost surprise, just now only to hear right now saying, on the television that they having wakekeeping, that is going on now. Jeremiah Soka, Honorable Jeremiah Soka, he was speaking just now. We make sure that we give, our fallen, the heroes and heroines, the befitting burial tomorrow, and do not be deterred and what have you, and, and then only to come on your show also to hear that the body it was taken to Tucson overnight tonight.
Oh, the
Uh
blockade. I just played a video. The children blocked the road. You see
no,
the
no,
video I
no,
played?
no. I watched it just now too. From here, from because I'm on your show from here now. I'm going to call Zredu straight to see whether that plan failed. What the reason for which I came on your show, Prince, is that Zoe Respect Association Senator is gone to a
Yep.
late. Could you imagine a nephew, to a nephew to do, all right? He's so embarrassed for the fact that because of election differences, with your cousin, John Doe 2017. The same man now that the same man you 40 tonight for the body to go to Tucson. This was the man, you stood in Zwedru or Red Dead Desert Street in front of the market. Telling John Doe, this is the reason why your pa died. Today, he doesn't have a grave. And this, that. All right? Mommy have fought. Today, they gave her father a befitting burial.
And you
The
don't like
sitting,
it.
yeah, the fitting president of the Republic of Liberia as we speak in Grand Gillette tonight. And then you as senator, instead of going to reconcile, with your cousin, you decided to keep distant. You went in front, is incited, the other into zone, carried the other so-called somebody who you said Obidiah, you said that Dosa. Today, all of you into zone, and you brought some of the marks out because I watched clip of a video today while you were into zone. Or sinking display with the internet, maybe the body, the remains of both, the president and the first lady, they would have gone to Tucson. But to your utmost surprise, they went to Zwedru. Okay, they did not go to Tucson, they went straight to Zwedru. One of the sisters, she claimed to be sister of the duo, right there on Deswa Street. And she came out, to put out a lot of contention and what have you. Okay, but later on, after Inabo came and he spoke lengthily that how they went to ATS. Look, as we speak, those the two bodies, they are in the hands of the government of the Republic of Liberia. Okay, and they were guarded, by military personnel since day before yesterday when they took them from Stratford. Okay, to where they wear the bodies or the caskets, they are guarded, by military personnel. Today we have some traditional people that perform throughout today, and even some of them they are still, at the Anthony Todman Stadium or Abbott White, or stadium where in a dime minute, let's say 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, will few hands of people come from Tucson and then come to claim, the body that they're going to. I just went to one of the talk show just now. They said Zoe place call to the president. And and that they were carrying the body, to make some sacrifices, and the president he consented. Okay, and the president consented. So maybe the director came down, from the president straight through whosoever to the lieutenant affairs minister to whosoever military personnel and those guys then that were guarding the casket. And and then they allowed those few people to take the casket away. The one that hurting me most is that where are Maniabo people in Zwedru?
They are sleeping. The Nyawo people, they all left. They're not in Liberia no more.
Where
They're
are
in Israel.
Maniabo
You
people
are
in
Israel.
Zwedru?
Yeah, you guys
You
are
know-
in Israel.
They
Let me go
bought,
to
Mr.
Alicia.
Dober.
Please,
Mr.
I'm
Dober.
coming.
They
Let me go
got
to
an
Alicia. You already
Yeah,
did your 2
just
minutes,
now is
my
a
man. You
Nyao
should
guy.
come more than 2 minutes. Alicia.
Nyao people not sleeping. They bought money. I don't going is a Nyao guy.
Yeah.
The
So
guy
you
who was talking here now.
alarm.
Why
Yeah,
why
he's a
why you talking
Nyao
about now pro sleeping? So the money that was speaking out who? The group of people that
They're
started
not dying
the
your
first
body.
action
They're not
they
dying
were
your
who?
sister.
So
They're
the
not dying your
people.
sister body. The people told the sister
And
they
what
were
I'm
going to
saying,
carry the
Prince,
sister.
what I'm saying, although my 2 minutes finished, and even when Zoe carry do body, no problem. But why would Zoe take necessary do body, alone, to Tucson? For
Because
what?
he won't take part from on it. He won't
Yeah,
do
one more.
ritual
Yes.
on it.
And the reason why I said the Nyapo Israel, they are sleeping. And I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm going to call Grand Judah now. I first obey, the artist superintendent right down. The way it's going on. The whole play is that. All right, he the one the MC the master of ceremony. Now he's a damn fucking Nyapo guy. He down
Don't
there.
use some kind of war here, man.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's go to Alicia. Alicia, go ahead.
Yeah, go to Alicia. Go to
Okay.
Alicia.
Don't use that
So,
word. When you're angry,
Prince, I
take it
want
out
to
with
address
your
some
Nyawo people. They are
issues.
sleeping. I will continue to say they are sleeping. They didn't provide maximum for the
They are
sister
sleeping.
until
Prince,
somebody
I
stole
do
the
agree with
sister
you. They are
and they caught
sleeping.
the
They are
sister on the
sleeping.
highway and took her
Prince, they are
back.
sleeping. They are sleeping.
No, Prince, they
ahead.
are not sleeping. You know, the Nyao people, they are peaceful people. You know that I'm looking for favor from them. I got a lot of Nyao friends.
You know, Mamina was so brave to stay in front of with the Kuno people and say they are peaceful people.
No, these
Oh, yeah,
people.
we are. When that one part you bring
I
it up,
know
we are different
I got a
arguments. So
lot of Nyao
don't even
friends.
go there.
I got a lot of Nyao friends. They are peaceful people. So I want to address something. Venice today. Mami, apo e bolu po wa ye wonyo po. Amon mo agri ya. Ala agri mo atu achira tutu wan blishia. This man was achira tuwa po when I mo gbegbe
And then
klawo.
speak to the issue. These trap many I thank you.
I come in, Mr. Double. I will speak to the issue.
Let's speak to the issue here. All I want.
You give me chance. That's my 2 minutes. Let me talk. Anywhere stop, I will finish it right there. Mommy, I am married with 4 children. So there is no way you can compare yourself with me.
Speak to the issue here, right?
Okay, that's
you the one say I should not be reading the comments. Why are you reading comments?
I'm not reading comments. I know what I'm saying, Mr. Double. But what I gotta tell the people tonight, the people of Liberia, is Zoe want to take part from on the old man body. Not alleged. I am saying, and they say he will sue me. I will continue to put a seed them also. So got no business with necessary body. If they wanted he wanted a uncle body, he's supposed to go and differentiate and take his uncle body or whatever that is in there and carry it to Tucson. Then we are not the now we are not going to run behind him. to show that so is evil. I'm telling you, all that thing when you tell Joseph Baga say, I won't do the thing, then the papa agree. And then the papa won't mind. That papa is a straightforward person. But you see, medicine, it get power. Medicine get power. Before Zoe come by and go to the Joseph Baga, you went Africa Coast. I get my family that call me from Africa Coast. People that when he go to Africa, the horse that Zoe can stop in. I can call the person me right now.
No, don't call the person me.
I can call the person me. The person that he can go to, I know the person. So my eyes are on Zoe. I'm not afraid of him. I am saying
Alicia, Ramsey say he target with Alicia, but she's married. That crime. You're targeting you to marry you, another boga.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So I am watching Zoe in my pen, photo. When Zoe goes to Africa, I know where he can stop. I know where he can eat. I know my uncle very well.
Praise, can I provide, in
1 minute information?
Let me finish.
Everybody got 2 minutes.
You know, Mama just told me that you are her classmate, her former classmate.
Who's that, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's your...
You can't look for a man class.
Oh, yeah. Prince, my blood is boiling. I just cause ready. I just want to provide information.
My man, wait. You
let me finish. You are providing information on my classmate.
You are carrying in the darkness, your body on our blood.
So you see that? We know Zoe.
You know what I'm ban all calling the people say they will block the rule?
That ain't get out about the host.
Go ahead,
let me talk. When it comes to Zoe issue, Zoe is my uncle. I got no reason to hate on my uncle. But I don't like his leadership style. I continue to say that. Can you imagine 2008 when I came from Ghana, when they were having a party to Nelson Blake house? Nelson Blake is working in Zoe office right now. If in that place, do you know what Zoe said in the midst of that people? He said, Mama children, they must just forget it. And more Mama children, I'm the only person that will come from them and be somebody. All of them are feeling with them.
Mm-hmm.
I was there, and I said they say. This is the kind of Zoe that we are talking about. The Zoe that can call her brother, slip up, peace, and chunk it away. That's the kind of Zoe we are talking about. So there is nothing that Zoe cannot do to a dead body. There are certain dead body when he wants something from on it, he can use people to get it. While he passed by because there's a dead body there, he can't stand to see it. That body said they carry over that he will instruct the people what to do. He's good at it. So it's good at that. But the rejoicing part is the body is on the Albert T. White sport page right now. The people having a waykeeping, and we are looking, everybody watching now. Whether local government off their phone, Mamina sleeping, Vanina sleeping, Gianna sleeping, Rolena sleeping. For the dots, I mean DOC, the dots, DOCA, the Door Osa Children Association, headed by Cyril Doe, whose mother was a cultural dancer.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to make them relevant. When the elected said they can go to BBC, as far as we are concerned, the late President Doe and his beautiful wife, Madam Mother Nancy Bondo, will be buried tomorrow with pride and dignity. We are not deterred. But I'm still on the standby because I said I'm standing with Mommy till the very end. Yep. If any bullshit, fire will blaze. I'm here. I'm still standing with my sister.
Thank you, Mama.
They know we from the family we from. Everybody can make flower. They know. Then they say they want to make flower.
Let's bring in the sister here. Let the sister use her 2 minutes. Sorry, what you keep dropping, coming in, dropping in.
No,
Let's see.
sorry. That call coming, poor providing me, poor giving me
All right,
information
let's go to
now.
this sister for that. Then we'll go to your. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Not you. Not you.
I thought I mean Prince.
You
Okay.
sister? Go ahead and speak now.
What the sister name?
Sako or Saka? She not put a real name there. She take different name. Who says she from Nima County?
Well, Ambassador something Saka Gate.
No, I'm talking about Eric.
They
The
want
sister
to.
who says she from Nima County. Can you go ahead and speak?
Maybe she not.
All right,
So I didn't come in.
Yeah, can't in. Go on.
Yeah, so yeah, thank you, Prince. I've been following a lot of people, most especially since the entire activity started. The likes of other people who wanted to have become a representative in Boston District. And there's a reason why God never allowed them to win election. Because they were also going to follow the full step of Senator Zoe Marapeno.
Mm-hmm.
And one of that person happened to be one Zade Iredian. From the day the Mami Do and Zopeno activity started, he has been one of the person who always in support of Zopeno, whether he does wrong or right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Zare Iredian? No, I don't think Zare don't support Zoe's action though.
Begging you, Prince.
You.
Prince, lead our topic.
I'm telling you. That's the reason why you see they will take part in the election. They will continue to count 18 places. Because you cannot look at somebody who is doing the wrong thing, and at the end of the day, you want to sing praises to that person. From 2005 up to 2020, if Zopeno is coming and counting, the arrival of Zopeno can be compared to the arrival of Jesus Christ in Jerusalem. From 2021 up to present, the arrival of Zopeno in county can be compared to the arrival of Satan.
In your own county?
No.
In your own county. So you can see the changes. You can see the difference. But I hate to see people who some of us think that if they shall have been elected, they will help to strengthen things in the house. But at the end of the day, the following people who been in the house and they are not giving back to that people. There is nothing good people getting from them. I will always say this: nobody's against Senator Zoe Marapeno.
I'm against it.
2005, when Zopeno was elected as representative, he helped a lot of people. But Senator Kim Zopeno started behaving that kind of way. He started being involved into a lot of clandestine deeds. And so that alone tarnished his whole leadership style. So it will baffle you a lot to see people who we thought, if they should have been elected, they were going to do something good, supporting somebody who is of no access in Grand Gila County.
Because they in a pocket, they can be given a ching.
What do you mean if Senator has no access to the county?
Yes. I'm saying the senator is of no access to Grand Gila County because look at the time he been in office. What has been the impact of Zopeno in Grand Gila County?
Nothing.
You think they'll come and kill cow, people eat cow. You think that's what they call development? Look at Jeremiah Kuhn.
Yeah.
Vice President Jeremiah Kuhn and Zopeno entering the house together. I still to be corrected. Where's Jeremiah Kuhn today? Look at the development of Jeremiah Kuhn in Nima County and compare with the development of Zopeno in Grand Gila County. So those few handful of people who can play squad to Zoe in the morning and say, Zoe, my woman gave bravo. You're not sending money so bad talk or I not get break or resting my also. These are people that will be singing praises to Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not aware that when you pregnant a woman, you have a baby top? That you will cause open the same top? Are you not aware that if bag or rest from your house, you have to buy bag or rest that you will cause open? And so it is because of that, because they felt to themselves that they are in a pocket of Senator Zoe Mara panel. So that's why you say anything, you say something that are not correct as Senator Panel is doing, they get angry with you. So that's the reason some of them will not be here.
That Dion guy can speak for him. I don't think he's independent. He's on two zone, but I don't think he's independent.
I put Dion activity aside now. I'm done with Dion. I'm done with
Do you
Dion.
know him?
I said the reason why Dion will not be elected.
Do you know Dion?
Is because he's a blind loyalist.
Do you know him?
I know Dion. I know Dion. I know Dion too good. I know Dion. So these are things we're looking at. Double. Zoe Penu, it is not false, Honorable Penu. If Mamie Doe and her siblings told you not to take part within the burial and reburial activities, forget about it. You will not die. Forget about it. Nothing else will happen to you. In order to maintain the peace and stability of this county, let us forget about this burial and reburial activities. If the people say they are the owner, they are the owners of their parent cups, and they can tell you what to do. You can tell them what to do, because they are the direct family to the late former President Samuel Kando and the late First Lady Nesebi Doe. So you had no right to call President Boaka and tell President Boaka that the body need to go back to Tuzon. Why you waited for when the people passed through the body and came to Zwetru? When you get to realize that the body had to go to Tuzon, and now you get to realize that the bodies have to go to Tuzon, did you consult it? Or did you consult, how you call it? Or did you consult the Nao people to hear from them as it relates to the aspect of taking the
Call a
body
man
to
in the
Tuzon?
man come out. The man was sleeping in a little hot in two zone. You go call a man in the man comes out.
He never consulted them. The now people, they were not even in the know that the cups of the late Nessie Doe and Samarkand Doe were going to Tuzon overnight. If they were going to be informed, let me tell you, Prince, they were not even going to allow the cops to even leave the Abattoir White Sports Stadium. But they were not informed. That's the reason why those guys went there.
So Prince, is it 2 minutes the guy speaking for?
The cops.
You want run my show?
All right, I submit.
So let us be real in going about providing information. Let us be real.
Okay.
It's not because you are with somebody.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you.
Oh, man, you can't be disturbing my show, though. I'll be go better seeing it. It's not for you.
Pray, I want to provide my information to go. I want to provide my information to go.
Okay, go ahead. Go from there. Then we'll go to Maron. Then we'll go to
thank you.
Dion.
Yeah, Prince, to where I am, I'm sweating right here when I hear that news. And Prince, you know that the Now Development Association here, you know that we also send, our chief executive, the president. The president is in Liberia now. She in Grand Jira as we speak. All right. So we have been monitoring, the whole activity, since from Monrovia up to Grand Jira today. And when I got the new Josna, and the first time I spoke on your station Josna, okay, and I said I will call in Zwedru. I have received five different calls, from Zwedru. Why it is true that they took the body away, but when when they got to know, that Zopenu, and they were sneaking, the body, our daughter, our mother, or body from it, how they call it, our white or stadium. The same morning, and young Guion, he spread the message and how they ran to Biofede. Biofede, he lived closer to Gwini. If you know Zwedru, they play a call Gwini. All right, they play the quota stab right there. And there
I
they
just
put
play
up, you
the
know.
video. I just play after that bringing the thing. What I play, I can explain.
No, wait now, you know.
Oh.
So just now the information I got, I listened to that video, and you were asking whether is it past
But I
video
mean, guy, what you
or
talking
is
about?
it
I hear the
present?
one in the video calling people to go tell the people to
Thank
block the
you,
road.
thank you. Yeah, that Niabo guy, money on you. So right now, you know, so what I'm trying to dive into is that Zopen plan fail again. The first thing he wanted, you know, the cops to have gone to Tucson, and you know, when they left Morovia, it failed. They passed on, they went to Zwedru. And he called the president, whatever, you know, enrichment, he carried people there, the military people that were, you know, or guarding, you know, the cops or the casket, and they let them go. But then tonight again, his plan failed. All right. So to show that he representation now, you know, for Grand Guinea, you know, it's just meaningless in the sight of all Grand Guinea. So as we speak, our mother, the former first lady, indigenous, you know, first lady from Niao, or her body did not go to Tucson, where they would have gone, you know, to extract, you know, body from her or whosoever and what have you.
So
A plan failed.
it was caught. It was prevented on the way by a bunch of Niabo guys. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, exactly so.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
All
you
right.
very much.
Let's go to Maro. How you doing, Mr. Dion? Welcome here. Your name was mentioned. I'll bring you on, but let's go to Maro here. Maro, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know whether you're hearing me now.
We're hearing
Yeah,
you.
1 minute, Mr. Dawa. Y'all look at
Yeah.
whole senator woman commenting on somebody's picture. The guy was explaining, he was complaining that somebody attacked him at the wake, and then Anna said it penu, saying that y'all should be your own security out there. This might get worse. Foolish man. That's open to wife.
Yeah, it's open web somewhere there.
You see
I know
that?
England. Yeah, let's go ahead.
No,
The person has speaking.
Let the sister go ahead.
Yeah, let's just go ahead, please. You know, yeah.
in France,
Go ahead.
Mr.
I mean,
Dabo.
hey, you see double. I will take you off.
Yeah, take me. Oh, I don't care again. I don't care. I don't
You
care.
can't
No,
wear
no,
Take me
wet
off.
beater
no,
here
don't
on
say
my show.
double
You
R,
got a
baby.
wet beater on.
Keep double, yeah.
You can't wear wet beater on my show. Go ahead, Maro.
Yes, I know. We praying tomorrow that everything will go well.
What's wrong with your phone?
Where is
Playing very
Maron?
well.
Give me your phone or network. Give me your
Yeah,
phone.
that was stuck. So go ahead, Mr. Dion. Welcome to the show. And you here? You from the place too? From Bow there? What you guys are going to do with a lady body in Bow? I mean, I think when you're carrying your man, do casted, we're not going to get concerned. But you're carrying the woman casted too. Where that boy? Oh, cool, no, eh?
Preload, I know the
Be
business. Wait,
sacrificed.
let me come in first.
Go
First of
ahead.
all, I'm sorry, Eric Gay Dion. Like as usual, Prince. I'm speaking from a comfort zone in Tucson.
All right.
So I you know,
The leg
the
shining
whole
that break like that in Tucson.
yeah that man. You know, back in the day, you used to say Danimo. That man
Yeah,
Danimo.
all right, Danimo on.
No, but for real, Prince. One of the reasons I'm on here, I just wanted to say something to the brother over there that spoke about me. First of all, I mean, you, Prince, you know me. I'm from you know, I'm a ball man from Ball Tucson. Yes, why it is true, I took part in the election, the gun election in Boston district. I also didn't expect somebody like the young man over there to say such about me. First of all,
The man call your name. Why you can't call your name?
because I don't know the man like that. I
Man's a
think
journalist.
if that's what I was gonna say.
So he
If I
probably follow
remember
you.
right, listen, if I remember right, I went to Voice of G there. I think that's where I remember the John Gua from. So other than that, I don't think the man know me. But anyway, I wanted to come on the show to talk on what was going on. But for the sake of the fact that I'm also from Tucson and from the part of the family as well, I couldn't say much. My mom and dad are from Tucson. I'm a two-zone man. My mother is the older sister to either way Yinabo, Ambassador Yinabo. And I spoke to him this afternoon, on what was going on. But that's not why I'm here. One thing I want to say is I want to advise my dear brother Gua down there. We can't be crown people, young people that want to respect each other and try to tear people apart for no reason. There is nobody here that can publicly say, come on here, that can publicly say, at some point, starting from 2020, starting from 2003, 2004, 5, before Zoe became senator, representative, or whatsoever, that Eric Dean has publicly came and supported Zoe Penal. I don't have problem with Senator Penal, but I've never done such. So for the young man to come here today and say, because anytime you talk about Zoe Penal, he banned, since the whole thing started, he banned defending Zoe Penal, that's misleading. The only people I talk to on our wake that Gion Do and my uncle Isaac Inabo. Those are the only two people I talk to. So it's misleading, my brother. You can't just come on here and try to bring my character out there. I call you out because two-zone people, no matter what happened right now, two-zone people, two-zone is two-zone. The same way when you come to two-zone tomorrow, you will be welcome. When I go to, I think, Canaan or wherever you're from, I want to be welcome there tomorrow. I'm not going to talk bad about your people like that. Whether Zoe did this or Zoe did that, my sister over there, Alicia, she's from two-zone as well. She would not go out there and start like insulting all the two-zone people. You even went as far as saying that because of rice business, Doe got to this point. That was something that got my attention. Two-zone at workplace, two-zone at bush, two-zone at that just one village with only 40 people in it. You can't go there and try to bring my people down without me saying something, and you feel like because I ran in the election, so when you talking to my people, no, before I even ran for Boston District, I'm from two-zone first. And again, I will repeat, the young lady on there, Alicia, she would say whatever disagreement she get with two-zone people or Zoe Penal, but she would never come there and trash two-zone people. You don't come in there to trash my people and think I'm going to sit down and not say anything. I wrote that. I told Prince Double, I said, Prince O, please tell the young man he needs to exhibit some sort of respect for the two-zone people. You can disagree with Penal. You can disagree with anybody. But to come there and say, because two-zone people, we like that because of our rice, that's what today, that what led Doe to where he is, and two-zone, where is two-zone so much, they should be ashamed of themselves. That's you bringing our people down. That's not real journalism. You here as a journalist, even though you are a crime member, here as a journalist, your view should be centered. And you should speak with facts.
I'm not here as journalist. I'm here as John Gua. Address me
Yeah.
as John Gua. Not address me as journalist.
Okay, Mr.
Address me as how do you call it? Former aspirant.
Mr. John Gua. But that's why you did. You addressed me, Prince. The man came on your show and addressed me.
Man. He said it, man. He said, man, ran. You're a former aspirant.
You didn't even say ran. You said one Zate Eric Dian that ran.
Yeah, you
a
ran.
Former aspirant. But you don't want me to address you there. See, that's oxymoronic. You can't want one thing to be done to you and not want that to be done to the other person. You can't say that. That was my advice to you, my brother. So everything you have just said here about me, other than I ran, that was a lie. It was a blatant lie. There was no point in time that I spoke during this whole issue of barrier that I spoke anything that has to do with Zoe Penal. That's a lie. If you get it, put it up here as Zoe Penal. I gave the young man $500 right now, Prince Zoe, if this man would come up here and said Eric did this and point it out. I will
No,
pause
but
for now.
I said it because I've been following your writing. I've been following the things you write
Okay,
there. When we have any shows,
Prince,
I don't see you backing the issue. You stick to the point. You say the thing must the people should be respected, the family should be respected,
I think what
and
happened
this and that.
is,
So
Prinzo, these people try to pick somebody and say, okay, I picked this person today, I'm going to go at them. No matter what, who you are, no matter where you
remember, man, you're
from,
a popular
when,
figure. You're a popular
when,
figure. You ran Amazon.
huh?
You're a popular figure, so they have to talk about you.
No, I
Prince,
understand that. I understand that, but Prinzo, you got to come up with
Prince.
facts. You never saw me writing anything about Zoe.
Okay, so let's go to Eric Gay.
Probably you have deleted them.
Eric Gay, let's go to Eric Gay.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Another
so much.
young man.
From
Go ahead,
Berodi.
Eric.
Yeah, thank you. When we started the show tonight,
Yeah.
quite interestingly, we are deviating for the purpose of which we are here. I don't see any reason for someone to attack a town or individual in the discussions. We are talking about two of our state men and women that who corpse that we are carrying to Grand Jede to be buried, and their dispute, the way should have been happening, the activity to have been unfolded, is not going the way we expected. That's what we are discussing here. So I want us to stick on our path instead of this town like this, the other town like this. I couldn't to say that everyone will all have opinions on the unfolding activities back home. You have to say your own, and another person will come and say your own, but in a civil and civil manner. After all this thing, there should be there is a tomorrow. Now I think we are in Friday now because after 4 to me in Nigeria, we are in Friday. By 4 p.m. today, we might bury our heroes. And after the burial, the stranger that came to Grand Jede, someone that will be going back, will be left in Grand Jede among ourselves. So that while in the crown parable, they say, Monta ge sio walu. Monta ge sio walu. If you are making flour, keep aside for reconciliation tomorrow. Because there is a tomorrow. So what our people are thinking that this thing is a shameful thing to us, to all of us. What we are thinking about it. And when I want to say my sister, I say we should call people names. You say the person is responsible, the person is responsible. And why I laid the premises when we started, I laid the premise, was it right traditionally where Kanyando Kwide came from as a Kwide? Was it right that he passed through Tuzon for an observation period before passing to Zwedru? Yes. Was it right? And I answered the question, I said, yeah, was it right? Traditionally. And I asked a question again, I said, was it right after he had not passed through Tuzon and reached to Zwedru? Was it right that the people leave from Tuzon and go and say, they hijack the body to carry back to Tuzon?
It was not right.
In front of national leaders? Was it right? That was wrong. Because if you do that, they create commotion. And that the commotion we are going through now. That the shamefulness we are going through and the shames we are going through right now. Because I'm fully aware that Mother Doe is married to Doe legally. You know,
We have customary law, and we had that Western one you're talking about. Some people say, where is the necessary do and do, let's say, wedding photos? Oh, so those days, my own mother, they pay your dowry to her parent. It means she not marry my father. We should bring marriage certificate. So when we saw yesterday in the 18, we say, four lady, necessary big do, four lady, who they were calling four lady in the Republic of Liberia from the 80 to 89. It necessary big do. So she legitimately married to Do. And all the children that she had by Do, they are biological children of SKD senior. We should notice that. We should notice this thing. Oh, because Do is not living now. Will Do be living? And someone say that Nessa is not your wife? No more Zokla, you know, Zanessa Cloud, Zanessa Cloud, Ganye, Ude Ganye Mona Zokla. Ah, Uja Abilali. Awabila Yoto. No, also, boy, I know then I had one. But as far as concerned, the ballet, if Do was to live, and say necessary part, the ballet belonged to the Do. And the Do, the head of Do right now, Saint John Do is there with his sisters. They own this body. And they need to be supported by their family. And anything anybody want to do is collaborations, understanding. To have a befitting burial of our hero, the other people that serve us, that sacrifice. Today, some of us we are in America, some of us we are in Europe, some of us we are different part of the world. Some of us have educations. So please, our people, they will listen to the Pre-Double Show through some of our voices, our wisdom. They should work together for the peaceful going of our leaders.
Okay, but you came here first when I gave you the time. You spoke. You concluded that everybody causing trouble for all of us. You
No,
you have to be specific in your speaking. If Prince Double is the troublemaker, say Prince, call me out.
No, Prince, make understand my statement. And I will repeat the statement.
You say we are making the people shame. You are ashamed of us. You're not supposed to be ashamed of me. I'm not the one causing the trouble.
No, I say I'm ashamed of us. Does that mean Prince is the one that causing the trouble? No.
I'm part of the y'all.
No, yeah, Prince. When they say y'all in a context I spoke, doesn't mean that everybody in Grand Jira is part of it. But Grand Jira as a county is being looked at shamefully on the national scene.
Then you call the person who is making us to look shame and say, stop it.
Who do you think that I will call and maybe for your opinion? For your opinion, you will say something. You will call someone in. My
but
opinion will not call anybody.
You don't know who causing the trouble, so you don't know any trouble. Where you heard from there when you put a news on? What did you hear?
Are you reading my mind? You from my mind now? So you can go in everybody individual mind to read our mind. So you're reading my mind.
My man,
you
came here. You said we making the brown people. You're ashamed of us. You can't be ashamed of me. I ain't causing no trouble. I don't think Mr. Dian. I don't think Mr. Goa. I don't think my stay. Alicia Mongo. No, not either you. So who's causing the trouble? You don't know the names. Call names. That's what we want you to do. I mean, somebody should be watching from Zlatan to name, man.
That's Zaitan, that man.
How you there?
Young man there. He's my little brother.
And Prince, he made a statement against it. Now people are sleeping in Zwedu. Now people are not sleeping in Zwedu. The young man that he was on the show that was speaking.
I'm on Wagiri at the hour.
Mame, who are the agri? You know what? The body is in the state security hands. They are responsible to protect the crops.
Somebody say you're talking
It's
more
a
than
state
John
body.
Guao. My man,
It's
you
a state
Samuel say
body.
you're talking more than John Guao. My man, you're talking more than John Guao.
No, but I've been here. This is my second time talking here now. And so
Listen,
I've
but
been listening to other people.
your one time talking more than John Guao, or John Guao talking, I want to say. Let's go to Mami time. Let's go to Evangeline time.
Thank you. I need to find a sleep. Thank you.
Yeah,
You can pull me out.
So can you ask Ire Zati Dian, my own brother, what is his input in this matter?
I will ask Ire. You want rush before me? You want rush? You want run? I will ask Ire. That summer guy do glass away.
Prince, why my own sister can call me and ask me my input, and I would tell her that on the show we come to talk about it again.
Evangeline.
Yeah. Mr. Double, I would like for Mr. Doe to answer that question. Reason why he's one of the
You mean Mr. Dian?
Mr. Dian. I would love to see. I will give him a time for him to answer after he finish. Maybe later I'll come on.
My man, Mr. Dian, come by. Where are you going on the south for?
Don't scratch your heel.
The man in two zones, so the guy got to answer. I'm in two zones, so you got to answer.
my generator noise because I'm in two zones. That's why.
Yeah.
What was the question now?
Alicia, you want to ask your question?
Yes. The question is, Mr. Irezati, what is your input in this whole saga?
What saga? The burial saga? The like body passing by two zones or what? Like
the body coming from Moravia. Don't go on the map. I will not go on your map. But don't be president, man, and woman can be buried together. President, Uncle Ase going to president, man, and woman can be buried together. Bale going to Tabeta, Senator Do and Zo passing by the Bale, like June passing by July, going to Tucson to wait for the Bale to see in Tucson.
My question, and then let me ask a question. Oh, the man ran in the election. Yeah, you for Tucson. I'm from Kunemo over there.
You don't.
No, Mr. Dian, 1 minute. Me add one there. I'm from Kunemo and you are Madodi. You from Bo.
Right.
Yeah, we are Dodis. So my question here is that in this case, it was Zoe was supposed to be the point man, looking at the tradition, the family values, and the tradition. In the Bo area, there was it Zoe who was supposed to preside over the bodies?
Well, Mr. Dobo,
traditionally.
Yeah, thank you so much. And people from Bo, if they watching, they would know that I didn't grow up on that side, so I don't know much about the tradition. But I will tell you the little bit I know about. I was really young when I left from Grand Gide. My first time back in Grand Gide was 2019. So I don't really know. Grand Gide, I didn't say Aricos, Grand Gide.
But that's the same people. So you can't tell me that you don't know about the tradition. You were
but I left from Arico 1994.
Even if you left from Africa 1988, you still gotta know something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And the little bit I know about.
You let the man tell a little bit that he knows.
Exactly. So, first of all, the issue with this person shouldn't go on the mat and this, I think that's a little beyond us now. I don't want to go back digging into that. Because again, there are certain times you will speak on certain things and then people will hold them against you. I'm not afraid of anybody, but I try to avoid certain things because when it comes to family, it becomes sensitive. That's one of the reasons why I didn't speak on most of this. And some of the reason is why John Gua just came here and blatantly lied about, Eric Bam supporting Zoe the whole time. There was no such thing. And I think Alicia alluded to it. She's like, yes. But, that's not the point. the whole idea of this, I will dig deeper into the whole body passing by, going to Zwedru and want to come back. I will dig deeper into that. Then I can tell you more. But as far as I know about the tradition, the president is a traditional man. Granted. But there was also a protocol. There was a protocol that was given. So we cannot say the people were wrong for taking the body to Zwedru. I cannot personally say that. If the elders in Tuzon call for the body, they might not be wrong either because it's protocol. You see, my uncle Isaac Inambo made a comment the last time. He said reconciliation is necessary, but we got to be honest in our approach. So if you are not honest in what you do, whatever reconciliation you want, it's not going to. It's nothing. You understand? So the idea of people sitting in Tuzon requesting for the body in the name of the tradition, yeah, we got to allow tradition to go on. But again, the body is a state. It's a state barrier. So if the protocol is given for the people to go to Zwedru, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So you gotta look at it from both sides.
The protocol. Let me give it to you. The protocol was the body to come from Totan this morning, which was yesterday morning to them, and go down the road, go burst into Tuzon, spend some minutes in there, I think 20 to 25 minutes.
Let me hold
come
you there.
back on the road
Let me hold you
and
there.
head to Zwedru. That was the protocol.
Yeah. Okay, let me hold you there now. Mind you now, so when the body was given to the government, because the government is the one carrying on the barrier, the body was given to government. I was informed reliably by somebody in Tuzon, well, not Tuzon, in Grangide, that I think somebody said it on the show here that the AFL or whoever blacked the rule that they shouldn't go into Tuzon because they were informed that the body was going to be seized.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you the protocol. Listen, and that was the protocol that's on paper. That's what we got. Right. The body will leave on the pavilion. They will start to East County. The superintendent will take it and give it to the other superintendent until it reaches to a Grand Jury and give it to our superintendent. Then they sleep in Totan.
Yeah.
Then they go in that morning. They go into Bowo Tuzon. Then they come back on the road. Then they come to Zwedru. But when the police, when the security personnel that were carrying the body, they got an intel that when they take the body to Tuzon, somebody will confiscate that body, and the body will not leave from Tuzon.
That's what I'm saying. In that case, then they are 100% right, because people like state, like leaders, like president or whosoever, they act based on intelligence. So if the intelligence is given to them that the body will not be saved when it goes to Tuzon, they mean they were right to do so. It means nobody is breaching protocol here. So they were right to go. If only, as I said, I heard it from Labrador too. If only
I heard this is from a security guy.
Exactly. But if it is not true, then the protocol should have been followed to go to Tuzon. But again, they can determine if this Tuzon at this point, okay, it's not safe. It's like the president heading somewhere, or somebody big in the government heading somewhere, and there's an intelligence provided that they play not safe for the person. The security is given the power to change that whole program. So the protocol is there, but if the intelligence is provided, they can do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, they are communicating with each other. They know that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so which side you on now with ATA? Choose your man. You get this side.
I know that
they play not get side, Prinzo. Me personally, I'm not going to come here.
Yes,
I'm not going to come here to badmouth any great Gideon.
Okay.
Yeah,
somebody saying there was nobody on the side of the road to receive the body.
You from Kana, you from Gobo, you from Kunebo. and Tucson, that village, Tucson get 40% the people. That's why I came on here. You know?
Go ahead, Mr. Goa.
Yeah,
We're gonna go with
Prince.
2 minutes, and
Yeah,
we go
so
with
Prince,
2 minutes. Then we're gonna shut it down. So let's go to Goa.
yeah, so Prince, thanks a lot for affording me this opportunity. You know, if you even ask Mr. Dian, or if you even give Mr. Dian about 50 minutes now to speak here, whether all of what I have said, they are all true, he will say they are all blatant lies. So I'm not really expecting to say that what I'm saying, they are all true. Because whether it is true or not, he will say they are all blatant lies. He will not really speak the truth right on this platform. I sent you a recording, Prince. And that recording, it has to do with Ambassador Aseway Yinamo. When one of the daughters of the late former President Samuel Kanye, the one who they said came from Severlon, when she blocked the pickup that was bringing the two bodies and taking it to the Abattoir White Sports Stadium right around the Florida Entertainment Center. There where she stopped the car and the entire convoy stopped. We conducted an interview with Aseway Yinabo, saying that recording. Play what Aseway Yinabo said. Just play that recording. When lawyer father asking concern about them going back to Tucson.
So send it to me. I try to open it. Don't want to open.
I shared that with you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to open it. You don't want to open. So send it back.
Okay, let me see what I can send it back. Let me see what I can send it back. I send that recording to you. So let me see what I can check on this. Send it back to you.
Yeah, I don't want to open for one reason. I don't know why.
So you see, I'm not here to go back and forth with Mr. Dian. He has his right. It is his right to disagree with me and to agree with me. As far as
I
I'm
got it read.
concerned,
That way I got it read.
okay, Mr. Dian, when I agree with me here.
Can the body decide? Don't want to go to the Abattoir White. The body. We are hearing. The body doesn't want to go to Abattoir White. That's what we are hearing. Can the body decide where it's supposed to go? Is it true that the family member wants the body to go back to the family member? Okay. According to them, they are not family. Move on. Gentlemen, who are they, the family members? Lord, you know the family member, I know them. Who are they? Call. I just saw one. I just saw four. Four that are family members. According to him, family member. You know. I'm asking you. Family member. No, I'm asking you. Family member. You make confusion.
Right now.
This is Ambassador Aseway Yinabo speaking to us here.
So Yambo was saying that somebody is saying that the body was supposed to go to Tucson. The family member, and so who the family member? They ask his poor family member. So, yeah. John, go ahead.
Yeah, so Prince, you listen to him. He was there asking, who is the family member that want the body to go back to Tucson? Where in the body is already in surgery. Who is the particular family member? And lawyer said Paul. He said, but is Paul a family member? So the issue of the mortal remains of the late former President Samuel Kanye and Mrs. Nessie Doe coming to Zouadou directly instead of passing to Tucson, that particular protocol, it was breached by some family members for reason best known to themselves. And so you can't bring the body to Zouadou and overnight you want to take the body and carry the body back to Tucson. On what ground? For what reason? What you wanted to do with the body, for which you want to take the body overnight to take the body to Tucson.
Maybe the guy want to jump over the casket. So we saw
yeah, you want to
add doing in Nima.
You want to add a Samuel Koga. Let me say this, Prince. I'm not against the ball put them at Dodi. I'm not against it. But I mean, the issue of ball people in Grand County now, The ball put in like almost there, you know, when we play football game, the first son that going be seeking. That the ball put in over in Grangida County. This woman
Is it in a positive or negative way?
Both positive and negative. Both positive and negative. So, you know, they say they have a parable that says that one apple spoil all of the apples in the tree, right? So if you have one person who is not working in the interest of the people, you will definitely get to understand that that particular person will be spoiling the rest of the other people. People don't hate bold people. They are easygoing people. But we got to realize that there are few people and more than that are not actually focusing on the growth and development of this county. And so we have the right to speak to these issues. So like I said from the onset, I'm not against you, Mr. Dian. And the fact here is that if they even gave you 1 hour to speak here, you will not even reason with me.
Why am I not reasoning with
Because
you?
you lie, my man. I will not reason with you because you lie. You lie on me. Instead of apologizing, you don't want to
Why
do
are
it.
you telling me I'm not reasoning with you when they get a man 1 hour to speak, John?
For why?
But because you lied. You lied about me. You have no proof. You have no proof.
On this platform, I am defending myself and you are defending yourself.
I'm not defending myself. I'm telling you what you
are defending yourself.
No.
You try to defend yourself. But the fact that Mr. Dian, you come on the open space to say that you are not supporting anybody in the process, that baffles me a lot. Because one way or the other, you should have your side. And you know that I know that you have your side. It's just that you don't want to voice it out here, that's all. But like I said, I have nothing against you. But the fact of the matter is that, there are few people.
The fact of the matter here is that the man supporting Zoe.
The man supporting Zoe.
That's Zoe family man. That the man.
Prinzo.
Yeah.
You see, I remember Nelson Mandela had this interview in New York at some point, and they were asking him his style with like the like of Saddam Hussein, Fidel Castro, and all those people. And one thing he said the journalists, most of the journalists think your enemies should be our enemies. Our commitment to anybody determines their commitment to our struggle. The John Gua man, the journalist that's speaking right there, was once upon a time a Zopen supporter. I started Eric Gay there. I'm not on any record for supporting Zopen.
Okay. Let's listen to the phone call. From there, then we'll go back to the panelists and then we'll get the thing over with. Mr. Yara, go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Dog, good evening to your panelists.
Yeah.
I hope I'm audible. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I want to jump in a little bit. Before I start, before I make my point, I just want to ask a question. And then the panelists can answer. I guess they're all from Grandy there. Do we have any information specifically what kind of tradition the people of Tuzon or the Dole family from Tuzon wanted to perform with the body? We have any idea what kind of tradition, what kind of ritual they want to perform? I mean, because you can't just say tradition, leave it, they can open and just like open ended. What kind of tradition, what kind of act they wanted to carry on with the bodies? Do we have any idea?
For me, I don't know. I don't know. I get that tradition. I don't know. I don't know.
Does anybody on the platform have any idea?
Anybody know what kind of tradition they wanted to perform with the body?
Well, again, what I know is the tradition having to do with the mask. That's all. That's how far I know. But then I think what the tradition dictates is what
has to do with the mask.
The mask that Doe had.
Okay.
So, but what I know about the people, those Zoe people with the mask is when they believe is, I think they believe is they don't die. So when something happens, when let's say they pass away, they get buried right away. And I stand corrected. But the thing about it is That's not in the case here. There's no such thing as reburial in their whole culture, in the whole tradition thing. So where does the next tradition they're trying to perform, where does it fit in? I don't know that much, but it has to do with a mask.
Okay.
Okay, Eric, thank you. I mean, you try your best to explain to the best of your ability or to the best of your knowledge what you know, and that's okay. But we should not forget here that we're discussing crown culture and the 16 ethnic sections of the crown tribe. I would say almost have similar, 99% similar behavior when it comes to culture endowment. All right. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to fault you for what you don't know or what you just explained, but just to correct you, I don't know what maybe it might be. I'm not a woman, so I'm not going to speak for the Bobo people. But as a crown man, and knowing that our culture, our tradition is like 99% the same. There's no way any mascara, anybody who our people get out there, you know, somebody who has mascara, who have something called operating that way. That when you die, they bury the seed, they know. That's not true. And like I said, I'm not going to be definitive yes, maybe with the Bobo people, maybe Bobo get something different than other brown people. You understand? A mask owner or a mask dancer, most often the masks are used for celebration, for good deeds, for celebration, for festivals. That's why they dress and come outside. Why they might have some other tone of culture bearing, but that's what they are for. The person who dies in a very real way is the person who controls our tradition, our grand devil, the queen, and praise the Lord I'm talking about. And maybe I don't know the end, like I said, I'm not a old man, but so I'm not going to speak in general, but for grand people, 90% of the grand culture, we is the one that nobody sees. When we die, it becomes property of the grand devil. And the grand devil is not masked. Because women do not see grand devil in the grand culture. If I said men, I would like to speak out to that man, please. You got to be initiated, you got to be part of the process, you got to go through the rituals to become member of the grand devil society. That's why when the queen has to appear, they have to make sure that everybody who is not member will have to go in though. And make that announcement open, everybody has to go in though. Why out? Those who are not member who are not.
I mean, don't come be talking our tradition, you just speak to the issue.
No, I'm telling you what we do.
Women on the show before they start running inside. I don't want Mamie to start running away.
No.
Me, I get wrong because my grandfather carried me there, so I know it. But I say I'm not scared of these people. And I continue to tell you, and I.
The woman I say your grandfather carry you.
Yeah.
Oh, grandpa carry you.
Your grandpa carry you.
You don't dare to come outside or to even pick outside because it will be at your own detriment. And then that is far different from the masquerades. So maybe in the Bobo culture, when you get something close, you get double. When you die in the burial, maybe I don't know, but not from the other crown that I know.
No, that queen yeri then they don't bury right on the spot.
No.
Correct that, but again, like you said, you stay correct there. That's a good
Yeah.
Disclaimer you send out there and how maybe the person can speak. I like when you say you stay corrected. So in the Bobo section, if you can do that, fine. But for my little time, my little endowment with our crown culture, no. But even when a mask dancer pass away, they become a feast. All the other masks will come around from different places to celebrate that person of life. And that body will be buried as normal as regular, respected and respectably. So the one that will be buried in the is far different. I don't want to correct that.
Okay,
now,
but
to this issue here, to this particular issue, Prince, that's why I asked the question, what kind of ritual, what kind of tradition they wanted to perform? Until we get to know what they wanted to do, I think it's just far-fetched, and it's just a matter of just embarrassing the children and embarrassing the entire foundation. That's what I get to see it. Because Joe was a family man, Joe got his children, I mean, first of all, being president, yes, if you're a state man, or you family man before state man. No, government don't do that. Government will play a part. Even if the family, if the children, the wife and the children are whatsoever, and the legal, people to that particular day, they don't want anything from the state. They tell the state in a very respectful manner, say thank you for everything you want to do, but we prefer to bury our how they call it, our father or our mother this way. So the state, how they call it, the state, how they call it, hand of extension of sympathy or whatsoever way. But the government will never force anybody. The only thing government can force is for you. Now, even by force, your piece of land, government want to use it, you can't take the land, you don't want to use it. So we'll relocate you or we'll pay for it. I want to law everything in the books. But now with everybody.
Okay, thank you.
So in this case, like I said, until we know the tradition, and we can certify, we can verify and make sure that tradition is actually something that we practice. All the action going is just an embarrassment to the children, an embarrassment to the crown nation. That's what I want to say.
Mr. Yala, when I come to Pennsylvania, I will meet you and tell you more about the ball tradition.
You can say on live show. That's good. Man can say on live show. Let's go to Bible story.
Yeah, because when you say
Bible story got 1 minute, then go to Demetrius where 1 minute we get out of here.
Good evening, Praise God, and good evening to your esteemed panelists. First of all, I'm a little taken aback from the assessment by Mr. Yala vis-a-vis our traditions, because this is it is a general practice. First of all, I don't know what the plan were when the convoy left from Monrovia to proceed to Swedru. But to say this man that we all know how to mask, some can't do how to mask, and to come and speed past his town without even stopping. The least they could have done was to stop for a minute or an hour or 30 minutes or 20 minutes, but even facing Tuzon. Stop the convoy and facing Tuzon. To establish that, so listen, we have arrived. We have arrived, but we are proceeding to Zvetu. But to just come, knowing that they have people that were waiting. This is the main town. And now for my brother to say, oh, what ritual, a particular ritual they were trying to establish or to carry on. And say this is the time the men were born in, spend maybe 30 minutes, my people will bring the body, but the body will be buried. But I'm not trying to take side here.
1 minute, Bobby. Alexander Tor, please put your phone on mute.
It is just so sad that let's say Bobby to the dark today.
Bobby, wait. The guy who just joined, Alexander Tor, please put your phone on mute. Go ahead, Bobby.
Okay, so it is to say, oh, don't take the main body to the top for maybe 30 minutes. Let other people get in this place, let them pave the way. Because the ritual they're trying to do is that you go when somebody dies and listen, and they say what they gotta say, oh my mama, we don't want to see the way, and say hi to all the people who hell. The road that you are taking, we wish you a peaceful journey. Those are some of the rituals they could have performed. But to come and pass by the man's hometown, pass, I don't know who planned it, who did it, and for people to sit here, oh, the people want to get a man by the I don't know what happened. I don't know if they wanted to, they could have just go and get some form of respect. So it is totally, it's a national embarrassment, it's a great embarrassment.
So how about taking the body too? Are you going to speak to taking the body at night? After 10 p.m. and taking the body to carry it back to Tuzon? To carry the body to Tuzon?
So I'm not being in discussion. I don't know what place, who established that the body was taken the day and they had to wait in the night. Well, I don't know what discussion Joseph Parker had with Zoe Penu. I don't know what happened. But put a go over there, I said, carry the body at night. I don't know what the procedure. Were they asking for the body of Nancy Doe and if the president, or they were only asking the president?
Say they were carrying the two bodies. They have to stop it in the video. You can see the children, John Doe, Vanny Doe, Veronica Doe, have to click their car, their personal vehicles, and block the whole road that going out of Zwedru.
Yeah, so I don't know who authorized that. I'm hearing the president authorized that, but I don't know. What I'm saying, my own was that the part that it even passed, but even get to Zwedru. I'm not talking about going back to Tucson again. I'm not talking about that. The part that it did not even stop. For some minute of silence of facing, take the convoy and then the convoy facing the main town. You don't even have to enter Tucson. Stop for a minute and face the main town and say We just got to find a way to clear the ship and with the crown people face whatever happening. Hopefully tomorrow some of our children will make them come to our tradition that these things.
Alex, no one asked a question. They have people from two zone at the roadside waiting for the body. I don't know. Again, it's difficult for us to. Let's go to Zoe. From Zoe, we'll go to LH. Then we'll go get our pool. One minute here. Then we'll shut the show down. Go to Zoe.
Yes, friend. Hello, friends.
I said, let's go to Zoe. Dimitri Zoe. How many Zoe I know?
This is Dimitri. I want to say hello.
Go ahead.
Thank you. All right. Thanks for the listening public tonight again. Every other night we'll come here to give our information, a little that we know as it relates to the issues or other issues. So I purposely came in to respond or make some corrections from our brother Eddie Yara. The statement I made about the Bow people, maybe the traditions of the Bow as it relates to the being so. So yeah, Mr. Yera and other people for your understanding. In Bow, and for traditionalists or a soul past that have a mass, what normally happens once you die in a time in the night, first thing when they start to cry. In fact, as soon as the cry begin, the devils, the other marks in the town will start shouting, and in fact, that quarter there will be a total silence that night. You don't need to cry because they will say, stop, you shouldn't cry so you can't bring devils to us. When they get to know that it's so past, all the devils about. We're gonna do. I don't want to call you. We're gonna do what you're talking about. You're talking about zoo. Everybody will bear mask in grant.
We gotta know your guy quit you in Bow there.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
But we don't get quit.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead. Bubble got my. If Bubble wants you there, Santa Claus in Bubble, when that person pass, there's a total restriction. As soon as the person pass, that person must be buried that night, giving the reason that the other souls will come to take the body, beat the person. They grapple and say they're taking the body, they're taking the devil from you. So that fear is being instilled in our people. As soon as the might will not die, they will take the body at night for burial. One, two, if you have some children or family that are wealthy, they can talk to the people to compromise. But that is another, it's a top secret. But to openly say it's so being buried in bubble. We don't see it when we send our children and we big today. So it's our own society in the bubble area. I don't know about Queenable, I don't know about Basel, but I'm talking about bubble. I just want to make it clear here. We do that in bubble. So like the case of Samuel Doe fall within our area. So, but my little problem I have there is Samuel Doe been there since 35 years. Nobody, because when these things happen and then they take the person from the town or the person died, then somebody will start dreaming that night, say the devil come on them. In the case of Samuel Doe, it been 35 years. We are not worried anybody that took possession of that particular mass. So to say they want to perform rituals today after 35 years, that were my questions.
So after the marks was after when the person died, the marks supposed to go to somebody in the family.
That's what I'm saying.
Do they take it and give it? Like you guys have to go and take it and it goes to the person. Pick who you want to go to.
Not necessarily family. Not necessarily family. It goes to somebody.
Somebody's supposed to be in the family now to
They don't go to anybody. Go to the family member.
Sometimes it can't be family.
Yeah, but these are some of the things we needed to authenticate. Whether they want to pass it
Uncle D.
Whether they want to pass it on to another person.
Uncle
we need to do. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You hear myself speaking. Bobby, you came on and mentioned my name. What you say you're correcting me on again? I think get your point. For you, Alexander Yala, to ask a question, what kind of ritual they wanted to perform as a tradition is who are we like people?
But Bobby, let me ask you a question. Bobby, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Bobby. The person who Bobby, wait now.
Let me address Yala now. That's the one that you come with a question. But for Mr. Yala to say, oh, he didn't know what kind of ritual they were trying to perform, or hair, or president, or tribal chief, or mass carrier. Somebody that when somebody for people, even ordinary person died in time, there's certain rituals and respect and homelessness are paid. And for you to say, oh, you don't know what they want to do with those body here, for you to come on here and ask the person that we're talking about. Bobby, around the line, let me just tell you what I say. You didn't hear nothing at all. You just keep to just talk because you want to ask a question. Okay. What exactly the ritual they wanted to perform, or which they wanted the body to do something? Because I asked every DM directly and every explain his point. I did not say I don't know. But later on, I came and say, I know I've got 16 ethnic dialects, 16 crown sections. And every section technically almost behave the same, almost 99% the same way. However, we have some distinction in our culture. But what exactly did you want to do? You choose on for which you wanted about it. And the question I asked, that does not reveal to you. Assume, I mean, you don't make assumption that I don't know anything, or maybe who knows? I ask the question for the people that listen. No, I thought you know the technical trying to play the pen game too.
Oh, you taught him?
So to end, I mean just
let Dimitri end, then we'll go to Alex, please. Therefore, now go to Boo Unit, then we'll be done with the line. They got into 1 minute, we'll go.
Alex, to end, so yes, to answer your question, all people with us are involved. We pass on the marks were never present. So
all I tell you, 35 years, you don't pass the marks on to anybody yet?
Sorry?
35 years, you don't pass the marks on to somebody yet?
That's what I'm saying, I say my down. You don't get it. I said my down there, said 35 years. Well, somebody already,
I mean, you're in a circle, man. You're supposed to know, man.
No, Prince, I can't come here on your show and say, my only problem, the body, 10 o'clock, and then I only my only problem. The problem here is, my problem tonight is, it's the wonder for the body to go to Tucson and then it pass. The protocol dictate that it pass. What they should have done was to go to the president and say, hey, this is our grand tradition that our tradition has to perform. Is it possible that tomorrow morning we can, because daybreak, people will go there, everybody will be sunset. But while the children relax, they went to their hotel to get changed and come back to the wakekeeping, then somebody going there to pick up the bodies, to carry the juice on, they raise eyebrow.
If that body were going to leave and they tell the children, those guys were going to get in the cars and chase that body on the road. It was not going to be easy. It was going to be difficult, for real. Because they were not informed. You saw how the children got from in the cars and they got from the hotel and they came and got in the cars and blocked the whole road with the cars.
So Prince, I got the floor now?
No, let's go to Alex store, please.
Oh, different Alex.
J. Alex, Alexander.
Yeah, Prince, thank you. Thank you so much. Prince, what I have to say is that the late Samuel Doe was not a serial man. He was a traditional man. This man, he was the first indigenous, Liberian president. A body should be treated like traditional body. That poor ain't no political size, ain't no open, what issue, Mammies and other houses open. But according to the protocol that I have in my possessions on the government website on Mamie page, the ballot is supposed to stop to Tucson. For no reason, it passed the ballot not to start to Tucson because Zoe and other daughters, they were there waiting for the ballot. I think it was wrong. Government procedures should not oversee our tradition. For example, when Prince Johnson died, they took Prince Johnson body to his own town. In fact, they took it from the casket to put the body on the ground. That's why you saw Samuel Coker was jumping over there. So why our hero? Joe was our hero. Everyone who came to America, we ride on the story of Samuel Doe. People have been hunted by a certain group of people in Liberia, and the people gave her asylum. We came to America. Those ballet should be treated in a traditional way. I think it was wrong for mummies and whoever, whether the Tuaka is still at the end to pass, without stepping to Tucson. It was wrong. I know other people don't want to do that because they don't want to help anybody feeling, but it was wrong. And secondly, the decision to take the ballet from Grandjide, midnight to carry to Tucson, it was wrong.
It is going to even grab two cats and carry the two on. Why you want to put two people together and carry them to let's go to Boo Unit, please. Gentlemen, that do one minute now. I gotta go to bed. Let's go to Boo Unit for them. Go to leave our camp, please. One minute.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. You can hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, thank you. I just want to say this. I think what we heard, there was an intel that there will be some problem ruling in Tucson. I mean, there was some plans. So the intel, the security dictates that the procession, go ahead to Zwedru. They should proceed. So they proceeded to Zwedru. And I'm also, disappointed that somebody or whoever want the body to be taken to Tucson at midnight or, after midnight. That's weird. So I think the siblings did well by, blocking the motorcade or the convoy. So I think that's, I think we like that just is spade of spade. So I think the siblings did well. If they want to buy it, they can do it in the day. Why do it in the night? Exactly. Yes, it's so weird. It's very weird. Yeah, thank you, my man. Let me just, pause for now.
Okay. Let us use 1 minute here, gentlemen, to shut this thing down in 1 minute. So I'll go to Mr. Dian, then I go to I go to Amita, I go to Mango, and then John Goa. Let's do 1 minute to cut this thing off, gentlemen.
Can we do the ladies first?
You gotta come out go ahead on the phone.
My man, I'm not praying you, not guess. Hey, you want 30 seconds? Say, I want 30 seconds. Why you want to tell me? Say, I'm gonna come back to you.
Mr. Dowa,
all right, let's go to Ta, let's go to Mamita, let's go to Mamita, we go to Mango, then we go to John Goa and his man. They can battle here for maybe 10 minutes. Then I can let them go. If I say you don't do John Goa, you couldn't bell you can't man. Mommy, Evangeline.
Yeah, thank you, my brother and everyone that spoke. You see, if this thing was done from day one in a peaceful way, this wouldn't have happened. After Zopedo now try all his avenue, he couldn't get chance. He wanted to use this traditional thing. I was sitting down here, whole family, mother and father, they are from. I know all of us here, we are Crown people. We always get out, Bambi. My mother that gave birth to me, the devil that in her mom, in her family, she's the one that told the thing that is supposed to sit on. So after she died, they gave it to me. They gave it to me. So my name is Jao,
So you got devil.
Yeah, when I don't get devil, but I'm the follower. When I went the other day, the other time to put
it, so we can see you. See you coming.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I should have wanted to talk, but they get out before they come.
Yeah. No, we the one that behind the devil. I hold it. They have to wear the white cloth with the plate. Yes. And when I went, my mom was buried right in there in the whatever Pandi. So I know both my pastor, my master. I know what tradition is. But this is what some of you on here talking. You are only talking passionately about Zoe, because I'm not in Zoe pocket. And when Zoe is doing wrong, we will tell Zoe. Zoe is so wrong. Zoe is not the door. Let him go to Penu to do a thing. If Chadi was alive or Zoe and Doe, brother or uncle or somebody, they were talking to mommy then tonight, maybe I would have said something different. But Zoe, what Zoe is doing is not about tradition or what he want to perform. It's because he had been brought to shame. They have belittled him, and the shame got him. He want to juke somewhere to prove mommy wrong that, hey, I'm the man. but you are not Jack, Mr. Zopeno, or let me give you a little respect. You are like this right now in your own county. And these are the things we're talking about. We start beating around with us, tradition, and then the tradition. You're talking all this. Some of you on here, when they say tradition, certain things you say you're born in Morphe, you don't know about that. Now, so people, and then you're trimming. Because it has to do with Zoe. But some of us, we are not in his pocket. And we'll tell him he can take out the medicine man, cross the Sunny River, or whatever. I will not because yes, I for Pandi. So I'm coming from between two devils. I know what it is. When it comes to that, I will respect it. But that's not what the intention. He wanted to sabotage whatever mommy is doing to define her. That you go to Penum place, to a power place, and move from the Dole family. He's a child. Mommy is his mother. She's the one that owns her, she and her sibling. They entitled for 30 something more years. He was representative. He didn't do jack. He was a senator here. We are then they going. He used to have what they call Ellen. Oh my Helen. He never asked for no wait. Your people don't talking now about big Mr. Double. None of them have they go for door body. When she went out her husband body, why she didn't go to where they place her to go bury herself. Chetty, you know, if you don't mama tan lu awon nasia mwe o me do we amudi ma say to some or when you want to take your child, you take your empty casket with your daughter. What want to bury her? But you would not do it and be bullying our children will sit on here, take band that now when they say tradition before you all of you jumping for in the hole, you a crap. And some of you, you're beyond, you're in Zoe pocket, but now all of you in Zoe pocket, or maybe they medicine eat over here and you can't talk. But we'll talk. Zoe is wrong. He is not Zoe. So let me lead the people, children, let them go bury their parents. Period.
All right, thank you.
So
Mongo?
I came by up here. First of all, for those of you who don't know me,
Wait, 1 minute, Justina. Let's go to Alicia for you, then we'll come to you. The men then say all the women should talk, then it will be the last. It's not me, according to Mr. Dian, Honorable Dian, man, who ran in battle. Go ahead, Mongo.
You knew that. You knew I ran.
Okay.
I know that. I saw it. I saw it.
Mr. Double, thank you so much for permitting me to come on your show tonight to be heard by the Grenadians and Liberian people at large. What I want to tell these people that are fighting mommy, I mean the legitimate children, the children that do and necessary do born, the children that are born in the marriage. I'm not talking about the ducks. Go outside children. I'm not discussing them. I am discussing, if I'm talking about the legitimate children, I'm talking about Mamie Do, Dion Do, Vanny Do, Kate Do, and Roland Do. Umona side point. We see how they no more. It is called Siru. Siru man a culture dancer. Free and Tidipa will not know her. She just came. They say they found her in Philadelphia. Now how they found her, other woman will tell her in her stomach to say she's stopping the
But the woman who was speaking, the Ghana woman that told her.
The Ghana woman that free and Titi down there. The Titi, that woman that tie her clothes in her tummy. Now he taking the body back to Tuzon. He take the body.
I was confused. So the woman will be speaking the down, they're taking the body back to Tuzon. So I said, when they hire a Ghanaian lawyer.
She's not a lawyer. They found a woman in Philadelphia saying don't burn her by another Freetown woman. But guess what? She went on spoon to them. There's grace and cool there. and told them that her mom. Oh my God, this is so funny. She said, "My mom, don't marry my mom." Where?
When the woman speaking the Ghanaian, she said, "Don't marry her, man."
She said, "Don't marry her, man."
The problem coming from the home.
Will not know about it. Una didn't know about it.
Maybe don't went by. Maybe some don't went by road. Who knew?
Okay.
Business.
And we are used to be driving by road. Go to
you can't combine children. We call them bastard.
But Prince, me.
I say so.
My mom, or me, my husband, we together. Then my husband go bring us a child. Then I take care of that child. Then that child turn around to be ungrateful to me. Even in my grave, I will not condone it.
Yeah.
I will not condone that. That's what Silu is doing. Look, they say, according to people, according to my mom, Silu used to lay down on the old man to me. That's the Silu we are discussing tonight for being ungrateful.
So. The old man took her when she was around 3, 4.
She was one year old. She was baby.
And they brought it.
According to the old man, what she told me before she died, the old man said, Silu was a baby. So told sister mommy that I got a child also. But the way you let ice cream, if you talk to your mom and your sister come in the house, we buying you ice cream. Now her sister mommy went and talked with the old man. That her Silu came. He tell the old man, say, I will not go there again. I will not go there again. Then woman go rag boy again with a culture teen.
The second one came.
This working there.
You know the way that Papa, the way Papa Boga saw that woman dancing the
porch.
Let Justina go ahead with 1 or 2 minutes.
I'm not feeling you, Prince.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I'm feeling here. I still giving my party comment. I know I'm not coming to again. So let me talk.
All right, go ahead with your party comment.
Okay. So, don't one last thing, Karen, that we are discussing now, like Sereno Titi, Kule man, a koku ban to Nezedo. Our door is a koku ban to Nezedo. They used to worship what they bend down to what they go speak to her. Those days are there. Like me will stay on. I can't speak to. I can't bend down and speak to.
So I want to know your ball now. Why you going to do and then say body in 2 zones?
They so when the proof point and go to your body part, but when I'm work,
so I want
to do medicine.
We know what so want to do with that body part. So know that I know that he want to take something from Anna. And I say, well,
okay, thank you, my sister. That go to Justina.
I want to sue me in America. Yourself before we reach now.
That go to Justina.
So, like I said from the beginning, I'm a dolly.
Also.
What?
Well, 2 minutes now again.
Yeah, I will continue to stay with mommy till we see May in China. Anybody try to talk to mommy, I will come outside and put your man in secret outside. Thank you.
All right. So first of all, like I always said on my Facebook page, I'm a dolly to the crown people. If nobody would tell the crown people the truth, me, I'm a dolly, I will tell you the truth. I'm the only person can suck it to crown people, nobody else. They're talking about tradition. First of all, they even fail if that tradition they're going back. First of all, this man was killed. No, I'm coming. Let me take it from the tradition side because you know I'm a traditional woman. This man was killed. His body was laid somewhere else. After the war, y'all did not come together as traditional people to go there and get his remains and perform the culture. Now, in the culture, if somebody is buried to another location, what we normally do, we get a stick. You go there, you pick the dirt and bring that dirt to the village, which represent the person's soul to perform the culture. You didn't do that. After 30 years, his daughter mommy have been going from one leader to a leader. I remember her interview with Elizabeth Bronx, asking for the government to give her father a fitting burial. Some part of last year, Mommy came to Liberia with her father bodyguard, Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, you told us before, Mama.
Yes, Mr. Anderson was with her. They came and they went there to across the bridge. They got the dirt from the place, the remains, and Mommy brought it and performed the burial.
They thought
So if you people talking about burial, the first burial already finished taking place. Mommy did that. So how now you're coming right now and you say you want the tradition? It's late.
What time they were passing?
It is absolutely late because the time that tradition is supposed to be done is when you're taking the remains for the first time. The first time the remain was taken, Mr. The late Doe's special bodyguard, Mr. Anderson, who have never rested since his boss man was killed, have been fighting to see that his boss man get a place to rest. Work along with the daughter and the other children and got that body and brought it in grandchildren. And she did what she did. The video was all on Facebook. We didn't see no family come in and say she broke tradition. When Mommy and her brother went to the synagogue in Nigeria to settle peace with Prince Joseph, we didn't see no other children, other brothers coming and say, oh, you're leaving us behind. So what is all this noise is about right now? I don't think that is about honoring Doe. I think that is more spiritual than any other thing. And like I said, as your dolly, that body should lead to where for there to go bury. Who not like it after they bury, go dig the body.
Okay. Let us give Madison here is on the line. That gave me 1 minute. Madison, go ahead. Sorry for keeping that long. I'm sorry. Levi.
Yeah, please, thank you very much. Appreciate your time. What is it about tradition? Well, let me. You never tradition. You said that that's what you can ask somebody else. Where rituals people from? So let me say what I want. It's not about rituals.
I mean, you start asking about it, man. You say 1 minute about big about. I gotta cut it. I will call the show over. Oh, so you were there?
What? Eloy, elephant. My cabin fighting you.
Look, they're not here. Levi, if you're watching the show, you'll be called back. The thing went off. The phone went off. The phone said, "Oh, you're playing on the phone." Anthony, thank
let
you
me
for
get my
coming.
party comment and go to bed.
I thought you already gave it.
No, I just came to make that point or that because at that point I heard them calling, talking about that. Yeah, but honestly speaking, let me say this: Zoe have done big wrong. If he know that Doe had other children outside, it was his responsibility as a cousin to connect the rest of the family, rest of the children, and be able to bring unity between them. But for him taking side with other side, and the statement that he made, talking about it would do some of the tests on some of the children, they will not carry my uncle DNA. That alone, you give the ground for the other people to disrespect the biological children. Like what the other brothers they were doing to them, the other boy were doing to their own spoon, talking about they got DNA test. Some of these people that are talking might not even be his children. I think Zoe have caused a lot of damage. If I were him, step back and allow the government to just control this thing seriously. Yeah.
But then he go there, scared to carry Doe.
That's what he said, and that is more division. That is more division, and I don't blame them, but it is it all boiled down to what Doe did. It all boiled down. Yeah, let me finish quick, Mama. Let me finish. Let me finish quick, yeah, my son can go. Let me finish. Yeah, let me finish.
30 seconds.
So it all boiled down to the level of division that Zoe Penal brought, because he had played a good role in between them as a family. I don't think the other brother will go on sponsor to try to dispute the legality of the marriage between Nancy Doe and Doe. He would not try to dispute the fact that Mommy is a biological child of the late former president. And like I said, Mommy Doe and the other children are Doe children. These are the children the state know we will stand by them. And me being cousin to the president, trust me, I will make every phone call, every text message, let Mommy and the rest of the other people be respected. If you're outside child, you are still his father. Follow along with the one that are legitimate and you'll have a good burial. That's all I can say. So the grandchildren, do not let this split your county.
Oh
You
no,
don't let
yeah.
anybody account.
Yeah,
You unite and let the right thing be done. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man.
Even
Justina.
who's on side will not be split. Then when you're talking about
No.
counting,
James, let's get
so
James.
it's not
Mr.
split.
Yumote, Mr.
Already
Yumote,
agreed.
use your 1 minute from there. Then we'll go to Mr. Dian, then and Gay, then John Goa. Then we'll get out of here. Mr. Yumote, 1 minute, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jabber. You are indeed providing a very invaluable services to the community. I've been listening for a while. The reason I called is to respond to the lady that was speaking. She said she found people Dodi, and she was giving out wrong information about going to get the remains of President Doe, and some Doe child went to call where we innocent. That information is as wrong as Anthony Gay trying to speak Chinese. Which I'm saying this to say that Grand Jada Association, when I was president, before we built a statue in memorial of President Doe, my liaison team went to Corwell and had a breaking. They went to where Doe was allegedly buried. They took the soil from there, filled it out with plastic bags, carried to surgery, and handed the plastic bags to the elders from Chien, from Guabu, from Kunawu, from Kani, everywhere. The video was on Facebook where the old man conducted a ceremony and said, Kwidi, thank you, God, I brought you home, you come to rest. He did a ritual and then spread the remain, the soil over the triangle before we dug the ground, put the soil underneath the triangle, and we started building the statue. So maybe she was not informed about that.
So how about the one Sidu did? How about the one Sidu did?
Sidu just came yesterday.
Yeah, but somebody did something. So I think he said.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
So you want to tell me nobody did that before she called Mami in? So you can't say you're lying. So suppose against you're wrong. Suppose you call and say.
She probably didn't know about that. So let Brian Association take the credit that we did it before.
Well, Mr. Yubote, why you can't suppose they did it before you did it? Suppose they did it before you. Suppose they did it. Can you give me a chance? Suppose the Mami. She said Suru. She said Mami. Suppose somebody did it before you did it, and she saw the person doing it. She see your own, so she can't talk about it.
No. The first thing that thing was ever done was 2020 when Brian Association went where took the soil and went to ground it.
Okay.
Put the soil with the old man and ritual on the ground before we start digging for the triangle.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Yumote, you're breaking news up because many are in the diaspora. I didn't know you did that.
I did that first.
Okay.
Before anybody else.
All right.
Maybe the lady did not know that what I'm telling you guys tonight.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. No, the thing was, you go take call. I try to link you go take, and the whole thing just went off. So I told you to call back. So conclude now. So we can go to Mr. Gay.
Okay. So what I was saying earlier, in a sense, is that the problem that we see today, showing symptoms that is so dystopic, indigestible, and so grotesque.
But see,
it's a result of men who cannot say what they mean and mean what they say. From the onset of the demise of Samikayan Doe in 1990, we began to hear from elements within the bubble section and their in-laws from the Niaula about allegations of who can do or they were involved in this and that. The bubble elders and the Niaula elders did not get together to resolve those many controversies and those allegations that were flown around. That sow a seed that has now grandchildren, grandmother, so now it's a full-blown controversy that has been rehashed by Mami. Now what we see now is Mami's mother's her kingsman from her mother's side are sending by her, and so who from the SPD side, people are sending behind him, and now it's a full-blown war across social media. as well post with it from members of the family who also come on the show or use other platforms to denigrate each other in ways that rob us of the significance of this moment. I never agree with JB. I never agree with him. He's the man who is the hallmark of poor decision. But for JMB to have given Grand Chile this honor, this longing that we have been crying for 35 unbroken years, to say, oh yeah, Grand Chile, like PYG, here's a moment for you to celebrate your home. Say you wouldn't try to give us a monument. Perhaps because of the way that women was received, JMB thinks that it's something that if he gave us the opportunity to deify doing the way that he gave us. So remember him as a national idol. His deep burial. To see us as producing our own hands, in our own limitation, to see us destroy this moment, to see us present ourselves in this kind of manner, my brother.
Who the we?
Us as Brazilians.
My man, I'm not there. Don't put me there because I'm not destroy it. The people who destroy you know them. You call their names.
Well, his history with George was the Zopianos of this world. They must very my mommy do. And all of us who by reason of fear or what reason or the other have not much of the courage to speak truth to power are all liable for this embarrassment that great genius or current people are seeing over the last few days. Mommy, she has exercised prudence to say, oh, these are my both parents. For the other kids, it's only their dad. But for mommy, Veronica, Junior, Roland, and Catherine, this is their both parents. They should have been mindful in foreseeing the danger of foreseeing the consequences that are reason of mommy's ego. And so he says, oh, like, I don't want to go there, but like, this is so sad. He has brought Regina to her lowest, and now we have become the laughing stock. Our colleagues in NIBA have internal issues the same way we have them. But the NIBA quadruple syndrome, the NIBA quadruple mindset, cause them to go behind closed doors to resolve their issues. But what is wrong with us? I would think social media is for us to watch our daily livings. It's so sad, bro. It's so very sad.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's go to Anthony Gay. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Gay.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dover, for having me on your show tonight.
From Gay, we'll go to Mr. Dion, then we'll come to you, Bobby.
Can you hear me?
We're hearing you.
Okay, good. So I want to take a line from what my dear sister said last night, Zaba Ndokwe from Asia. Do we not have elders from the Bobo side and the Nyabo side to have handled this matter, especially from the Bobo side? Look, I want to respectfully disagree with my dear brother Madison tonight. This whole matter.
Madison, they say they got it. I know Festida or wherever they come here, they don't want to be the low person the parent, but they won't put everybody in a hole. You cannot
blame the children.
You can't put everybody in a hole.
And the senior, Pop said it all day on the mat. Honorable Yaya Nimle said, in our tradition, when you perceive that somebody have done X, Y, and Z, or that led to the death of your family member, you can speak out and even insult them. It's part of our tradition. Look, this Senator Zoe Peno name have been implicated in so many depths, and in the particular circumstances, things that he has done have implied that he has some kind of motive here. What does the former First Lady, the late Nancy Doe body, have to do with going to Tuzon? She's not from Tuzon. She had nothing to do with them. You want to take your uncle body or casket there? Take it. What other ritual you want to perform since 35 years ago? You did not come together to perform that. So if this man was this important to you from the traditional standpoint, will you wait for 35 years to honor him? Let us not do this. We got to raise the bar. We like to sweep things under the rock. I've been to Grand Chile. I've been under the palm wine tree. While they was bring down the palm wine, And to judge the case, they will squash it and say, let's go to town. When they get there, they knock the town and say, you small child, you were supposed to do that. All the good things that other person should have done, they will not do it. They will get sweep it on the rock. This is the reason why our country is like that. The mind that you just talked about, it was the elder that stood up that resolved the matter. Don't we have elders? In the words of my dear sister Zakwa, don't we have elders? Where are they? They sat there because each one of them, or almost every one of them, in a packet of Zopenu. So he zipped it to them. They are afraid. How can a man of his statue be implicated in so many different bad circumstances? Painful one too. And we're going to sit here and quiet down? We won't do that. Traditionally, Zo is my son. I'm a Kunabo man. A man from Kunabo. You want to talk about tradition? I'm the person capable of standing before him and chastising him. This is the reason why I always chastise him. Respectfully though, because his role as a lawmaker from the representative standpoint to down a senator has not benefited Grand Juda County. Has not. And he always in the circumstances where somebody disappear, it's about him. Then he goes and call his people and supporters to brief them instead of talking about. If they talk about DNA, he will be the one. You are a penal. You are not a doe. How can you talk about those things? The man is not seeking peace. He's not seeking no reconciliation here. He's here to bully people. And we need to stand up to that bully. Enough of this thing. He's not the only person from Grand Juda County. The first indigenous president of Liberia. The one who ended the mayhem against indigenous people in the country. You want his history to be erased, to be forgotten, and we should sit here, an incompetent lawmaker, and you always in the midst of trying to stall the progress of our county. Enough is enough. Goliath did everything, but David stood up. And I like that David in Mamie. I like that David in Mamie. So, somebody has to stand up to a bully. And I want to say thank you, Mr. Dobo, for always picking up the trending
We'll give you
issue
more time because you
county.
came late, and we'll give you that more time. So thank you, Mr. Gay, Mr.
Yeah,
Dian. Mr. Dian, go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Thank you so much, Prince, for having me. As always, I've been member of the Prince Double Show. Started from your baller room days, from your fashion police days to your baller room, and now your Prince Double Show and all of that. So I just want to give you the little historicity of it. But no, thank you very much, Prince. I know the two ladies on the phone raised a question earlier about who you think is right, what side you taking, this that. You see the whole thing. I don't think there's a side to anything. You don't question people who is grieving. You are the one bereaved. Why would anybody question you? So I cannot make a public statement. This is a bereavement. I don't care how anybody try to politicize it. When the time comes for politics, we get in and talk politics. I'm a student of political science now. So when politics time comes, we engage politically. And then, the like of John Gordon, who will come on Prince Double Show and just say anything, will probably know me better, other than just seeing me the one.
John will follow you now with your camera when you see you in the ring.
Exactly. Other than just seeing me one time at the studio and saying, "Oh, Mr. Dian, how are you?" And then he would know me better. Then we approach things the political way. But for now, I am not, as every gay day, I'm not going to question somebody. Are you wrong? Are you right? You sitting on the mat. I mean, again, I know a little bit of tradition. I never grew up there, but I know a little bit of tradition. And the tradition there is you the one grieving. Nobody's questioning you. You know? So reconciliation is necessary in the family. Like I think Nabo said, let's be genuine in our approach. So this will come and go. And the only reason I came here, like I said, it was the fact that the ball people were brought down. Everybody in Grand there, not even Grand there, Labira, human being as a whole. We have our our flaws. There is nowhere that says, oh, this other person here, the other group here, they don't make mistakes, or people don't fight in the other group here, or there's no misunderstanding, or people always live happily here. No, that's part of we the human being to have disagreement. By the end of the day, how do we go beyond that? So this will come and go. Whether the animosity will stay, it will come and go. Labira problem, anything when it starts, like an issue when it starts in Liberia, it's like October rain. It just comes and it go back. So this will go tomorrow. It will pass. But when you coming online and saying constantly, bald people did this, bald people did that, bald people did that.
God say you're only 40 in our town.
Yeah, they make
Hey,
some of
Mr.
us.
Giants, you guys are only 40 in our town?
Well, the man is a journalist, but he doesn't know. Tuzon, they go.
Tuzon spend what are the places? There are a lot of houses there, John.
Tuzon have more than Tuzon have about 1,000 registered voters during the election. So I don't know why he's talking about 40.
I mean that transported voter there, man.
Yeah, you can explain that later to the election commission, but as far as I know, I said registered voters. Yeah. So yeah. So for somebody to come out and just say that because tomorrow this will be gone. If you get personal issue with whoever is involved, whether it's open or either or Mamie, well, I mean, it's not time to attack anybody. If you want to attack them, attack them. One thing I know is do not politicize this. This is a bereavement for us. As I said, my mom is from the family. My mom is the oldest sister to Isaac Yinabo, Senator Yinabo, Ambassador Yinabo. That's my mom's little brother. So my mom is from that family. So I can't come here and look at somebody, saying bad about, what's going on, and even using that to talk bad about the Tuzon people. That's one of the real reasons.
I think he got it.
So Prince, thank you. And you'll be hearing from me more when the political aspect of it gets here, because I know this will leave after the burial tomorrow, we'll switch to the political aspect, because everybody will say, oh no, this happened because of politics. And that's when we will come in and we'll be able to speak. Thank you.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed.
Thank you. Mr. Goa.
So Prince, thanks a lot. Thanks ever so much. And let me say thanks to Mr. Irizade Dian. I don't want for you and out of you going back and forth, because for one fact, you are still struggling to understand your tradition. So if you are someone who understand their tradition, then I think we can move from there. So I mean, Prince, I take this as an open challenge. I also want to say the people in Tuzon, they have 1,000 registered voters. I would not book be from Africa or those or from Morocco. People in Tuzon and real 40. You think I'm joking? I have been there and I viewed that particular area. But I'll put that aside and go straight to the topic on the discussion. I'm calling on Senator Zoe Manuel Peno. There are a lot of accusations that are hanging over Senator Peno. The issue that has to do with the mysterious disappearance of Mr. Alfred T.C. Donald, his name was mentioned. The issue that has to do with the mysterious death of the late Honorable Errol Madison William Sr., his name was also mentioned. Now today we are discussing about Madame Nessie Doe, wherein Veronique allegedly called his name, that he was involved into what resulted to the death of Mother Nessie Doe today. We have places around here in Grand Jira County where people can go and take Sasewu to prove to the people that you are not part of what they've been accusing you for. I'm calling on Senator Zoe Marepeno to visit Guy Grow in Kunebo. Let Senator Peno visit Guy Grow in Kunebo, so that this young man can be free. The people love Zoe Peno. Yeah, the street love Zoe Peno. But you cannot be one person in the house all the time. If anything get missing in the house, they say that you. If you feel to yourself that you are not the one that doing that, you call for judgment and let them go through the case. If you are not the one, it's okay. If you are the one, well, that's it. But you cannot be there all of the time and people be, accusing you, and you are not even thinking about going to check on that. So, Prince, I'm calling on Senator Peno to go and do his background check. So I'm not here to waste my time on Mr. Dian, who is still struggling to understand his tradition. This is a young man who said he left from Africa since 1994, and he was in the state. So this young man, this honorable man is still struggling to understand his tradition. Somebody who is struggling to understand that tradition, that person go give your district power to. That person going to serve all the people in the house there. Somebody who is struggling to understand their tradition, that the person you want to give your power to. I said this and I'll continue to say it. Eric Zadi Dian is fully in support of Zoe Marepeno. He's just throwing stone and hard in your hands. That's just the fact. That's just the fact, Prince. I heard you talking about people in Tucson having 1,000 plus registered voters. You told people from Ivory Coast, we're gonna be your brother register. You calling your citizen because you want to certify certain group of people. And I can clearly accuse or Eric Zadi Dian on the platform because he participated in this going election. So probably he may have been one of those who brought them. And that's the reason he said people in Tucson, they are 1,000 plus. How many horses in Tucson? Are you also aware that the people in Tucson, the quarter that Senator Zoe Marepeno hail from, and the quarter where the other people hail from, they are not in good rapport. Are you also aware? In the other quarter they have quarry, where the other quarter, the poor quarter, are being Tucson. And I know other people operate in Tucson. Are you also aware that in recent times Senator Zoe Marepeno, because of Bush business, he sent some other people from Tucson and sent them to Zoe, they were in jail. It was by the help of God that they were free. When this woman get to realize that Zoe is eating with Jesus Christ, when he got to realize that Zoe is the second born of God, when you got to realize someone who they have already been accusing on a daily basis, and this person cannot even find a remedy so that their name can be removed from the mouth of other people. He's not focusing on that. You're fighting over their body. Oh, boom. So body, how they got do body should go to Tucson. They shouldn't go to Tucson. Now why you fighting on? Why is it so new for the world that he came along with the body? I expected Zoe Marepeno to be with the convoy, to be in the convoy, but he left the people when they were in town, and he came straight to Tucson. Put the elders in together. They put masks on it out. They say they're waiting for, how they call it, the body of the late former President Samuel Kayando. The only way people in this country will forget about Zoe is that Zoe go to Guy Law and take this as a rule. Nobody's against Zoe. But you cannot be somewhere where people call your name all of the time. You have to check yourself. It might not be you. Probably people are using your face. So you have to go and check yourself. You can't be that people be calling your name all of the time. And you say, no, I'm from AG Church. I can't take Sasewu. You will go take Sasewu. I will stop this far, Prince.
Prince, are you there? They get responded to the dream you would do.
All right, my man, y'all on the phone, y'all want to speak, or I can call the phone off? Yeah, but y'all, I give you 30 seconds to speak. So we'll go from Madison to Bobby Tory, and then Ellis Yala, then we'll get out of here. Madison, go ahead.
So, like I was saying, Bobby, politics is not Sunday school matter.
You are live.
Propaganda, yeah, I know. Mama, you're live, I know. Propaganda is often deployed.
So they are using propaganda on Zoom?
No, hold on.
You got 30 seconds, so you're wrapping in 30 seconds, bro.
I will even perhaps 20 seconds. George Weah was used, or at least they do family, Mamie do citizen that was used to pay Weah ugly and to create an impression in the minds of other people who are not so friendly with the Nigerians that if we come back, if we become president, you bring George Weah this and the third. George Weah should not compromise his values. Absolutely. Or sacrifice those who stood by him. Only because he was one of the few people who did not support him in the end. You see, Ellie, for 2 elections, she knew that Nigerians were not on her side, and she understood that, and did not compromise or aggression towards them or the reason for which she felt they did not like her. Ellie knew that when she was at post-Staki, she always tell the story, that she met her General Moses Wright, and she cannot forget that story. Even when she came here, she sent for him. As a man, do not ever compromise your values or sacrifice anybody who stand by you during your time of greatest need, only because you want to appeal to your adversaries. That's what John Weah did, and that was the reason why I wrote him down that letter. And as man as I was, the tone of the letter was still respectful, and I know today is quiet time. He often reads it because there's much in that letter for his own good. If he continues to hold petty questions against them who were sometimes his friends, 2029 will be a hard win for him. I rest my case.
Bobby Tory, go ahead. My man, I say about when you speak, my man, not God about when the man speak, let other man speak. What? Bobby, go ahead.
No, yeah, my people Yala, go ahead.
How will you say you ordered a Yala? Go ahead, my man.
Yeah. I said, my people is ordered a Yala. I was ordered a Yala.
Listen, Prince, you have a very nice show. I know it was an open mic and you got some panelists on.
No, you're not analyzing. You're not kind. You give me a 30 second and go. Yeah, give me a 30 second. You want to analyze the show?
If we read that to do.
I said the premise and preaching the show.
I said they showed a raw show tonight. The poor student body, then you expect her to be gentle.
The funnier Prince, the reason I asked the question was critical, and Mr. Dion, Eric Dion, honest too, and he explained what he knows, and the good thing he said is tend to be corrected. Because the fact here is that if you got the rituals, you believe in tradition, the kind of tradition you want to perform, what's all the cases, but the late President Samuel Doe, or President Samuel Doe again, but passed away since almost 30 years plus. The symbolic aspect alone would have solved all that problem nonsense. He didn't choose to do that. Now it brings me right back to Madison's point. As a man, you stand for your value and your morals. You see, people say don't bother with the state burial thing. Same resources, but they didn't listen for his feet down. So Pagaja is the show the new way la proposing and Pagaja is the show in the right direction. You understand? So I mean the idea of coming for partying and there, all that kind of stuff. I mean, like I said, I just concluded that it's just a disgrace to we the crown people because obviously it doesn't make any sense at all. But that though how is mass, the mass was not hitting. Some of those dances like how we have public and every Wednesday maybe public can remember if not. I played all this everybody that was school band through after 7 grade all with the 10th grade where I stopped. Every time Doe came to Granty there, When it comes to the farm, people go rest, they will send for the school band. Go to two zones to go play. You understand? So will come up with a mask and dance openly. The mask was not, it's not like what we're talking about, the actual brand, the whole thing. That's not it. So if somebody in the family wants to take the mask, take the mask and move on. It's a culture inheritance. But the way I tell it, yes, the president trying to get grandchildren, like Bobby said, and Madison said, to allow grandchildren to put this thing behind them and lay their heel to rest symbolically. And then you can want to take cash to carry the tools on and trying to flex muscle. It doesn't make no sense. That is just Asian provocative behavior. That's all. That's all I want to say.
Go ahead, Bobby Tori.
Brother Zweki and speak their culture in their own their tools on that is on. That's all. I mean, in their not tools on in the bubble culture, in the bubble organization. That's okay. Everybody, like I said, we are 16 different people. We got different things that we believe in and we do.
Okay.
I know crime is crime. You know, even though yeah, they don't have what we what the other people have again. You can't blame people because people migrated to Accra in different times of the year.
When they were coming, why they didn't bring theirs?
Yeah, the children buried at every minute, leave the children alone.
They say something, or somebody say something, Peno got something to do with Max already.
That's the reason. You can bring us out, if you can dance, somebody who dance well, so they don't think that we can critique him or we can clap for him. All they need to do.
Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, but the mask thing, not BD. Somebody else took the mask.
You see, the strength of a man is to be able to speak truth to power. And you see, most of the time when I come on this forum to speak, I do not seek for some form of friendship or to appeal or to appease other people. I speak my mind and I walk away in peace. I am not trying to please Zoe Peno. I'm not trying to please Mamie Do, not John Do. Now these are people that I know that I can say I grew up with. But my strength is always to speak to the power. My dear sister and friend Mamie Do, when she called me from England, we spoke. But my assessment from the get-go, I think she started on the wrong footing by trying to politicize the demise of our hero and the demise of our heroine, Madam Nancy Bito and the president. But that is in the back now. What broke the camel's back is, I don't know what was discussed in Monrovia, and when the people headed to Zreju, for the not even start for a minute. And for the people in Tucson to even pay the 5 million homies, and the spare pass Tucson was what got me. Listen, I know some people are scared. They want to satisfy people. They want to please people. They're scared to talk. Some people can look at it different, but we are built different. I'm built different. If Mommy wants tomorrow, she can speak to me. If Mommy wants to, if Zoe like it tomorrow, he can speak to me. I really don't care. I will always continue to speak my mind. I think the only thing that I disagree with was the people asking for the body to go to Tucson at 10 p.m. And if they were actually asking for the body to go to Tucson at 10 p.m., was it the body of the president or both of the bodies? We are yet to authenticate that. Whether they want to take my Nancy body and the president body to Tucson, so we need to hold our peace until we get the true story to know whether that both bodies they want to take to Tucson. So
Bobby, we get how the
We
journalist here, we get how the
Bobby,
journalist from
that both of
Grand
the body
Gila
were
County say that the two bodies they were
Both of
taking.
the body were carrying, not one person.
The thing is built in, is put in the car. That car we took it from is built in there. Nobody took the body out. The thing was in the car they were driving. They didn't go there and take one body on and say we're carrying one body. That the two caskets they were carrying.
And so finally, I think this is an embarrassing situation for we Nigeria and the Nigerian people at large. We need to find a way to. I don't know what is happening with the family. It is sad that all those children, what I'm seeing, these children, it will take a while for them to come together. We need to find a way to bring the children together. There's so many siblings. The other boys are talking about Senegal. They're coming tomorrow. They'll be there. Look, they're not coming by man. You probably never do everything. So we as a child.
But Bobby, you have direct contact with Zoe. Talk to Zoe so Zoe can come down so you can handle the thing.
Let not just like the thing. Let's find a way to let someone go to rest. You know, let we that on the outside, not outside.
Many days I would take Madison over Bobby because Madison and Lee can go through to power.
I think that one good thing I took from here, listen to all the Sunday children there. I am so freaking proud. The children are so educated. Yeah, so I said I listen to all the more, and I listen to all the girl on school tonight.
The one who don't want to carry a father name.
That's one of the pleasing things that
The guy who don't want to carry a father's name. The guy who don't carry his father's name. Oh, that the same way they were invading security forces. That one they carry the body to 2 zones.
Man, living the developed way state.
Man, I went to the court and change my name. Why you go change your name? No, I see you. The guy who want to play, who say he's a Dawson. He carrying food that man need down and then he say he's a Dawson. That man a Dawson. Who the security invading? Somebody looking for the Doe family? So then why you're now? They're talking about invading security. Now why report did it? And they carry the thing. The security say we'll carry it. We'll seize the body. We'll go straight to you, and you ain't want to believe that one. You want to believe certain part of security and don't believe other security or like American security. You want to believe like bro security.
I beg you, man.
My man, I say I got a text message right here from. I got a text message from my picking. I got my radio picking on the ground. At the beginning, they get it. I want the AFL man. They said. I said I want to put the AFL man. They said I'm putting it. I'm gonna show the text. I want to put my. I want to link my beginning in at all.
Put your beginning out there.
No, I can't put my beginning. They said the police have reason. The police believe that they said the police have reason to believe that the casket were going to be confiscated in 2 zones. Yes, that's what they said. They interview the police, they interview the security, and what the security told them, and they put it out there. So the man who wants small TV to there and put man in there, you know any error? He doing security reason on spoon where everybody watching 5,000 people, almost 6,000 people. He was ashamed to say he's do. My man, I beg you, man. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. You can't be one-sided in your analysis, Bobby, and that's what I'm noticing from you tonight.
That doesn't mean those.
The man say you don't know, you load the door, you load the leg. In my pine thing say that's open way look for that man, brother, man. Nobody say
that's open or trying to do what it got.
And the fact that 35 years later, since the demand.
Let I get though, Mark to open.
It's significant figure in our body politics. The person who is both love and hate is substantial. The fact that when I came out, they still he died. So I mean that if those had covered out to lead the country, like Canada is being celebrated and people supposed to it's about the boy you be president. That's what I think would have happened to do. Those features is not done yet. And I see his children and the way they are brilliant and the way they
no, the only door children I saw Ellis Yala, Bobby Tore, and Levi, the only door children that I saw out in the door tonight. When those are the one that block the holes where you roll, no car coming in, no car coming out, going out, and the body going back. That those are the children. That's those are very terrible, man. I got no time for no chicken children who are chicken out. Don't want to carry your partner, you scary, you acting the corn on the road. Bobby told you want to believe that kind of thing that the man security reason after all the year who looking for him. The man are Ben Laden's son. Ben Laden's son said he still know that Ben Laden's son. And he wired too. What kind of man is so?
Yeah.
But anyway, good night, man.
I'm happy you, man.
My man, they say I'm gonna get a mask. You're gonna get a mask to your man Joe. Your tape.
Have you wondered why?
I come as a crown man.
There's no crown man. What are you in the whether part of whatever or tree or whatever that does not know them to. Have you wondered why none of his children, none of them, are in any significant position politically in a great leader, diaspora or great leader, but what a year or
because the man who was going to be there for Umbo to go support him to start fighting him. So what do you expect? Then you say, you want me to come be there for you? Yeah, Zoe represented the position king, the city was empty for his cousin to get it, for him to help his cousin so two can be there. He'd say, I know he left his seat.
Yeah,
He
so
went,
look
he
at the
started
man
fighting
say
his
that why a
cousin.
bad
When
guy,
he win, then he went into his seat. So you tell me why? You Bobby told it, can you and leave her now? Can you guys go in the same race for the same seat? Bobby told the woman, man, say he's a key man. Bobby is a government man. I'm a Kunabo man in Minnesota. They were fighting for seat. Bobby registered. I put him to sleep, even though he slept through the election. But Bobby could not come to the prayer to come vote for himself because he understands where we came from. So your cousin, you're from the same hall, then you're voting. Then you say you wonder why? You wonder why you won't be singing that song? I'll let you to sing the song. But you won't be grown man to sing the song. You can go and sing the song.
Look, coming to the show, I'll give you a lesson that
Man, there is no lesson on it. There is no lesson you can give me.
the people they choose how they want to carry on their life. So what kind of question you can ask me until then?
And then you can't say you wonder why. Why you can't have me wonder why?
Why they may not participate in anything? Yeah, sometimes the argument say.
You take that to think about it. In the end, when the evidence is presented to you, then you agree. I'm telling you that there's a reason. There's a reason that is all too familiar, but that is too often behind closed doors. The men don't have the courage to come forward and say anything.
They won't do that for him. Uncle then for him.
But let me guess that you all have proximity to Zoe. Why I can't talk to this Zoe man directly?
You say two different things. Why maybe they can't test water? Why they try to make it? I mean, that's two different things.
You want marry saying you can't sing Kisao this song with pepper motor?
I'm saying
Okay, we will make the next one. We'll put Mamie in the race.
When you want to run for office, your first support from your family. Your family.
Own people fighting there for their own town. Like I say, man, I want to get in the race and say, we'll put gang up on me.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I see why no true Colombo men somebody from Colombo district there. All of everybody want I know how many people one person
well, we'll become solicitor one day. Get leave that one alone. Don't even worry about it.
Bobby, so they're going to tell you say you kill all the mass and get into your man's job. So all the devil to throw don't they're going to tell you. Yeah, they're going to tell you all the dead people, all the devil will go.
I don't know. I won't say him a magnet. I think the guy just
him a magnet.
And it's so sad sometimes. I think this guy is a nice person.
He's nice to very few people who are in.
Stop praising your fellow man. Stop praising your fellow man at that, man.
Very nice people. Very nice. A very handful of people who he can control.
Once I talk, you get a picture of talk. And I look, you get government for that. A lot of people stop to do the thing. No, and I'm talking about Toby.
My man, how you can be proud to praise this Zoe man who is so incompetent?
You really don't know this guy. If you people you don't let the man go poor and
we don't hate the man, but the man is very incompetent.
You are capable of being a senator. No, but I'm just telling you. But the thing that come here and verify somebody all the time when I have the situation.
No, but
what you call verify? Somebody try to steal your dead their casting and ticket. You don't talk about it. How you got verify?
Does it mean that we hate him?
Eternity, how long the man been in power now before you say eternity? The man not even 20 years in power, they say eternity.
Of his leadership?
I'm speaking metaphorically.
Oh, the man, Bobby, that Kokobi man.
Like Kokobi, the Kokobi, Bobby say, hold on.
People will sit around and talk to my brother, Anthony Gate, they will thank him, and tell him to drop in the race.
Anthony wanted to gain the race, but then when you look at your full 1K.
I mean, I can't go against my papa Yaya, man. Come on, man.
No, what the man did, Bobby, the man say he running the man high camera up. Anthony say he running high cam. But then you look at your full 1K, you say, well, tell the money, you know, enough.
You bring out it, boy. I'm gonna do that. Oh man, it's staying in my favor, man. Prison. It's staying in my favor at 45. It's staying in my favor.
The man say one tell him 80,000, 60,000 I carry and got enough food for me. Whoa, one come by and I be easy. You know how many year away, you know, to accumulate.
Hey man. Prison, you know what? It's good. It's better than smushy is better than beachy. I rather pull out sooner than to get defeated. Yeah. Yeah, Marie Kimberly there lately and one of them they get out now.
Construction, she mingled with the people, she laid up
but Bobby, anybody can leave from here if you do your homework. You can leave from here if you're well structured, you can win.
Mammy was saying, the old Mammy was saying, God was saying.
Mammy will retire, so honorable, man, will retire.
The same models apparently of
Zoe Penny will be retired 2029. Period.
They got a song, that song that I can't find. That song Eddie need to help me. That I couldn't move. I would say, Ugusa, I couldn't move bomb marry. He said, what did you marry? No, they up level.
Yeah. Oh, and the problem back on Jazzy.
So he just people here say, oh, you go to your teaching terminology. You go here look and say, oh,
is he? Bobby, I don't like you. Me, I can go to Puno right now. The minute I start playing the thing they call ball, ball. No, that Puno, your Puno bear.
If you want to do it, you have an idea what would elevate people.
Not the but not the blue.
So I think leave Bobby. I think Anthony. I think Joe were trying to carry the coffins, an old man to jump over the things to be the godfather of Rangi the country.
I'm telling you,
we saw in what Sandokuba did to Prince Johnson. Is that what we're going to see over there all on the social media?
Reactivate today.
I don't know where I would have culture of jumbo people. I don't think so. But what I can say, the people want to pay homage to the name. They want to pay homage to the name.
Homage where? Bobby is surprising me to know. Homage where?
I don't know the reason they come out
but why did he take Esther in a casket? They took both of them.
Yeah.
So they were going to. I'm just praying for the king of you over where they'll bury the man here.
Hey, Bobby.
My man, they got military people dying. The man body because they hold us.